Good morning, everybody. We're all just trying to get some caffeine and wake up. But today is the day for the tournaments. Win or lose, you go home. I mean, if you win, you go home too, but you get to go home with something. But today is win or lose. Today is the last 2 days, what we've been trying to build up to. Doing all the pre-throwing, all the games, the group sessions, everything leads up to this. You get your seeding based on all the throws from yesterday. So 16 pros out of the 48-ish people here for this tournament are selected to throw. How it worked was the top 2 people of each group yesterday made it in to the pros.
I did.
So today you will have the scores, everything will be live, and everything will be ready for you. So welcome and enjoy. We're going to start out with some practice throws. We got Kyle and Leslie on lane 4.
Are working? Like, what are all the? So there's the pro one that's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next one is what? Open.
No, they're
Next
gonna
one is amateur.
youth. They're gonna do youth on one lane.
Okay.
So once one lane opens up, they'll start doing the youth one. Because I think there's enough just to do one lane for that.
Yeah.
Then after those, we'll start the AM, then the women's, then the seniors.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
yeah, okay. Well, we were just wondering because I was like, so if you're a male who's under 50, you get one tournament.
Yeah.
Basically.
If you didn't make it into a pro, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only.
Oh, so the guys that are in pro can do pro and amateur?
That I don't know. I don't think
It's
so.
based on seeding.
So I don't think so. But
Yeah.
if you made it in pro and you're a woman, or if you made it in pro and you're above 50,
Or
you could do
youth.
two.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Okay.
you.
Yeah, we were just wondering if I was like,
but
I don't know how it works.
so like you and me are just getting one. Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
Middle
It's all right.
age-
It's gonna be
the
funner in the
middle-aged
amateur
male
anyway.
problem. Yeah.
It's gonna be more fun in the amateur. We don't have them.
How come the seniors aren't first? Because the seniors are the ones that are up earlier.
Well,
Seniors should have started at 6 a.m.
yeah, they're gonna be. They're the
Seniors should be
last.
the last one.
Seniors are
They'll be
last.
up
They're gonna
all
be
night.
tired and not.
I feel like I'm over 50.
Let's do it. Yeah. It's like, yeah.
I'm feeling over 100. I'm so tired.
So we already have a 4-3 with Kyle up 1. Up 7-6 now.
Leslie Wellman, by the way, is just the absolute nicest human being on the planet. Also known as the axe-throwing mom. I met her for about 20 minutes yesterday, and she was the most helpful human being on the planet.
Both of them not trying to give an inch. There we go. We are 10-10.
Tied up. And throw number, what is it, 3?
On the top box.
So this is throw 4.
Yeah. Ooh, look at those. I do. I am on mute. Thank you. That's why she's here. All right, we got Kyle and Leslie, 12-12 right now, trying to go at it. So 5 out of 7, you will receive your win. So if you go for the boxes, that's one game. After you go for the circles and then the big circle, right? So for the Unity tournament, each one counts as a game. After that game, whoever has lost the last game gets to choose number 4, what you guys played. Then, after that one, the loser also gets to choose number 5. So now if you win 5 straight, then you just won your match. But you go till someone wins 5. You good, Dustin?
Yeah, it's best of 7, so 4 games is a win.
Okay.
We were supposed to record scores after each game. And so we just did it on our last game.
Oh.
So we did it after I won 4 times. We hit 4 scores, and now it says it's only the first game I won. I played 4. So, I don't know. I'll ask Tom.
I mean, I think what you could do. Oh, here's Lucas.
Because it just happens to be that like nobody has lost wood blade.
That would be in the same man.
They recorded all their scores on the first game. He won all 4.
Good idea.
That's what I was thinking. You have a lot of
That makes more sense than that 5 out of 7.
Yeah, I thought it's 4 out of
It
7.
should just do it automatically for you whenever you guys
Yeah.
ask me. But I guess you guys.
First I came over and asked Anthony. He told me no.
I thought it was 5 out of 7. No, it's 4 out of 7. Yep.
We got it handled.
Yep. So you got all 4?
Take that back over there on the lane.
Yeah. Let me hit submit.
Good morning, everybody.
Dustin won. Submit scores.
Dustin Wellman over here won his first match.
Now it actually did make a match for that one. So
Tristan and Jess.
No, me and Jeff.
Oh, that one lady went to Justin and Dustin. And then that was created.
So I play back to back.
So it's all automated.
yeah, it's all automated. It'll just do it. And it usually does it pretty correctly.
So that was the first game with Kyle and Leslie.
So it's not as
We're going to game number 2.
Justin, you're up on lane 9.
Dustin, lane 9.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Tyler, lane 7.
you can just put this one.
Good morning. Good morning. So again, This is all or nothing here. You gotta. It's win 4 out of 7. So it's you play to 7 games. It's 4 out of 7. Whoever wins 4 games first will take that match. Double elimination, right? Still double yeah. So there is A bracket, B bracket, double elimination for this tournament. So right now we are running the pro tournament currently. So then again, these are the top 16 people that were top 2 in their groups from yesterday in the seedings. So right now we got Leslie over there with a beautiful gliding throw.
I had to check to see if I had them on. That's how.
And we got Kyle over there with just a straight throw, going straight for those targets.
And my coffee.
Here's your coffee.
Yay.
It's almost done. They might could order some for you. I guess the cheats down the road. You can even bring me a coffee if you want. Keys are in my jacket. And maybe get some credit card or something. Okay.
Just finish this up real quick.
I sent you the one.
I did. I sent it to my mom and dad.
Okay.
Hi, Mom. Hi,
Just
Dad.
send it to Caitlin.
Oh, shit.
So we're on the 3rd or 4th game for lane 4, waiting for them to finish up their match and see who goes to B bracket and see who goes to A bracket and stays in A bracket. Got Kyle over there, Kyle Rickenbach. He is been throwing for years. Same with Leslie. Right now they're throwing at the big circle, which IATF throws at. The way that scoring goes is if you're in the box the whole way, you get a 5. If you are mostly in the box but still touching outside of the line, you get a 4. If you're mostly outside of the line but you're still touching in, you get a 3. Everything else is a 2. So no matter what, you will get a score. There's very little ways to get a 0 unless you just don't stick it to the board. And Leslie with a nice clutch right there. Is that a 1 or a 2? Is it in? It has to be all the way straight through the square with a pink. Nope, it is not. It was out, so she got a 1 on that one. So Leslie, of course, Leslie Wellman, one of the Wellmans, Dustin Wellman's here today, throwing also. And if you want to buy an axe, go see Dustin Wellman. Beautiful axes. I have multiple of his. Never fails. Never fails. Always good axes. Also, another one of our axe makers. We got Justin Reese from Wasp Axe Head here. Always good. Yeah, there's a nice Dustin Wellman axe, and then there's a nice Wasp head axe there too.
The Justin Reese axe.
And there's a Justin Reese axe right
They
there.
purty.
They're very pretty. So if you guys want a nice good axe, go grab one from one of those two. They'll make you guys something that you guys will be unbelievably good at throwing. They're on game 7. So Kyle and Leslie are on game 7.
Is it shot? Did you? Oh, do you want me to send you a thing? Oh, it is.
Got it all up there.
Oh, it's. I wish it showed the.
It doesn't show what game they're on. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Do you want a frozen milk vodka, or do you want just like a Starbucks cup?
Give me a Starbucks and a couple more Red Bulls. Lovely.
I thought football was very vocal about it.
Has anybody been holding up these signs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Can you tell me how many? I didn't know that. What's in the top? I know having a feeling like that about that.
So it's just showing completion. So, but if it showed completion of round, I can at least tell them, hey, we're on round 7. You know? Yeah. Let's try that. Okay, so we're going to try to get the rounds up here so we can see what round each person is on. So right now you're going to have Tyler Flynn and Kyle Rickenball up on the stream lane.
You kind of have to talk loudly into it. It seems quieter than
That's me.
I don't know for sure.
Oh, on Boston's game.
Oh, which one is it?
Which I don't think they heard either. Cooper, Leslie, you guys are up.
Yeah, I was trying to get over outside trying to talk.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what lane though. What lane are Cooper and Leslie?
Who does it? Just put that on me.
yeah. Somehow they got it together. It's about like a box that really says if this implant, I thought you talked about this. So there's one at Normal.
There we go. Now we should be able to see the rounds for each match over here now. So we're going to test this out. We'll see what happens.
But yeah.
There we go. Tyler's over here. Be 1 second. for him to get on there. He's trying to help run this tournament. Tyler's done a phenomenal job. Lucas Johnson over here helping too, trying to get the brackets going and everything, helping out with every aspect of the tournament. They're doing an amazing job. Kyle has started the timer for Tyler. He will win by default if 8. So welcome for any viewers coming in. If you guys want to get into the chat, go ahead and talk in the chat.
Keith Hummel, Mike A, lane 10. Keith and Mike, lane 10. Cooper and Leslie, lane 3. Cooper and Leslie, lane 3.
Good job.
What?
Who did you play?
Keith Hummel.
Cooper and Leslie, lane 3. Cooper and Leslie, lane 3. Keith and Mike, lane 10. Keith and Mike, lane 10.
Tablet doesn't say anything.
CJ and Caitlin, lane 8. CJ and Caitlin, lane 8.
I can just score it.
Welcome everybody, welcome. You're about to see Tyler Flynn and Kyle Rickenbaugh. Throw over here. Tyler, one of the... Right there. Tyler and Kyle, 2 top throwers. Tyler representing TimberBeast. Little favoritism there, since he, represents TimberBeast. Or commonly referred to as trash. Tyler thinks that he's trash, even though he's like number 2 in the world on a lot of boards and situations. But yeah, he refers to himself as trash. Logan, I heard you won your first match.
Okay, so here's the thing. I may or may not have accidentally not understood how to use the tablets, and on the record it's going to say I lost 73-74 because we forgot to submit for 5 games.
But
And
off
then-
record you won.
And then for the next, I think 3 matches, I went 0-1 because Tyler just gave us 1 point to just get it to the right record.
You're not the first person, don't worry.
Yeah, we
Dustin
goofed that
Wellman
hard.
did the same thing.
We goofed that hard. Okay, now I feel a little less bad, but I still feel bad.
You should, because,
I goofed it hard.
you goofed.
But it came back. It was a very hard fought match. It came down
Keith
to
Hummel's a very hard
literally in the clutches.
Yep.
On ITF.
My matches with Keith yesterday were the same.
Yeah, he managed, because they're so close together, he managed to hit a kill shot and a clutch.
Yeah.
But because he hit the kill shot, that was only the 1 point for the clutch.
Yep.
So
That's how you snuck out
well,
a win.
I won. Well, okay, on the record, it's going to say I lost 73-74.
But did they fix it?
For 5 matches. But we fixed it. We're good. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
We don't know how tablets work, apparently, over in the party room.
Well, it's also like there's a but this is E, what does an E do? I don't know.
Welcome everybody.
EA
Welcome.
Sports. It's in the game.
Trying to pull up
I don't
the
know.
ThrOhio app so then I can see some of the other scores going at the different lanes. We do only have this one lane up. I know I can walk over there, but I'm trying to have it right here. Bro, right here. Bro.
We turned the light volume up.
So,
Good morning, everybody.
there is the app, Play Store, Score, Folio, install.
No, this will matter.
So, again, everybody, the way the seeding for this tournament went and the other tournaments coming up was yesterday we had group throw, right? In your group, the top 2 people went to this tournament. The others went to the second bracket, right? And then that will determine who's at the top in those brackets and win their respective brackets. So with how the scoring went, the first group matches yesterday was by points. The second group matches were wins and losses. We combined those for a percentage, and that is how we found out where everybody's seated in the tournament today. What? Who are you facing next? Oh yeah, you should just go throw for fun.
That's the wonderful thing about ThrOhio. It's like, hey, I'm Logan. I throw for fun sometimes. And who am I going against? World champion Lucas Johnson. Cool.
Find tournament. There it is.
I think Logan is actually scoring the game right now. So, we're gonna win.
Okay, we're gonna wait, and I'm gonna have these scores up for every single match on my phone, and we'll be able to watch it from. I'll be able to let you guys know the different scores going on. But right now we have Tyler and Kyle Rickenball throwing. They're on their third game over there. Logan, this thing doesn't show me what round they're on. Can you go find out from Leslie what round they're on and who's winning? Yeah.
Which one? It's 60 right now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Tyler.
I think it's Logan and Lucas in one of those rounds. You'll be alright.
Oh. Yeah, I could probably click through, but I'm not gonna do that on this laptop.
Okay, dashboard. Let's see if I can see everyone's scores. There we go. So lane 3, we got Cooper and Leslie.
I didn't know ThrOhio.
You what? I didn't know ThrOhio.
So I actually got it right here. So I got it right here. It looks like. So it looks like on the app, if you download it, I can see the round and I can see who has the most points.
Oh, that's cool. So like you can refer to other games. Oh, it looks like
Exactly. So it's just a ThrOhio app, and you just search up the tournament, and it's right there. Yeah.
that's really nice.
Okay. So Tyler takes round 3 over there. So it's 3-0 for the rounds now. We got Cooper and Leslie on lane 3, and they are going at it. They're tied 1 round each. Lane 6, we have nothing over there right now. Lane 7, we have Tristan and Jess. Lane 9, we're going to have Lucas and Logan. And lane 10, we got Keith and Mike. Keith is 9-9 right now, but Mike has a 2-game lead over Keith. Jess, Tristan and Jess is 3-2 for games. We are about to see this right here will be match point for Tyler. They are 10-9 currently, 15-11 now with those scores. That has brought Tyler up a lot on the last 2 throws. So here we go, 20-14. This is the last throw. I think it is out because the highest points you can get is a 5. So I think Tyler will take this. Yeah, the game is out of reach. Tyler will take this match. Up. What is Kyle going for? Okay, so Tyler does take that and moves on into A bracket. Good job, throwers. Good job. Tyler over there with his Flowbro hair and magnet on. If you guys see his hoodie, right? That is a wonderful hoodie with off-centered games. That hoodie also turns into a bag. Good job, Tyler. So, on the widgets, I can't, the rounds to stay at round 6, but I was able to pull them up on here, so now I can see the rounds and the scores for every game.
Nice.
So I can.
It doesn't show in the widget?
No, it literally goes right as soon as you start. It just does round 6, and that's it. It does not
Oh,
change.
it doesn't tell you who's won.
Yeah.
Oh, Logan.
Logan should be on 9. Yeah.
Logan and Lucas, lane 9. Logan and Lucas, lane 9. I just give. I mean, you can keep going as many scores as you want. We were doing it like if we tied on the throw and we're putting it in. It's like, it doesn't matter. I was just at the end of the tiebreaker. I just gave whoever won 1 point, and then hit the
Lane 9. Is there any game for 4?
the kid lanes and get
Yeah, they're playing right now. They're on game 4 and they're tied. They're just going to get their big action.
Do I have a minute or no?
It's 2 and 1, so they at least are playing another game. And they're playing on. They're not playing on lane 8 because lane 8 has two really hard moves. They dropped on it twice, so we just switched over to lane 7. I don't know, whatever drink that gets behind this one.
Okay.
well, I'm not putting you guys on 4. If I can.
What about 4? Put me here.
Yeah. Logan Carruthers.
Logan, you'll be on lane 4. Logan on 4.
Yep. So we're going to have Lucas Johnson and Logan over here on lane 4 coming up. Lucas Johnson. Yeah. You're welcome, Logan. Just for you.
Tyler really murder me on stream?
Hey, Logan. Logan, just throw better.
You on the water?
Okay, here we go for our one warm-up. They're about to tap some axes, and we're about to get this going. So with the box score, right, you have the box, and outside of the box is 1 point. Inside the big box is 2 points. If you hit a red line, 3 points. If you hit inside the small box plus all the lines, it is 5 points. But if you hit inside the box with 2 lines, it is 4 points. So as you can see right now, we're 7-8 with Lucas Johnson up 1. Again, up 1. Logan is staying true with 1 point behind the world champion. Can Logan pull off the upset of a century? Did he make it in? Nope. 3, 4. So Lucas will take a 2-point lead going into the last throw. Three, 3. So Lucas does take. Lucas does take the first round. So round 1 goes to Lucas Johnson. But that was a tight match right there. Looks like a 5-3 right there. Lucas takes a 2-point lead right away. Logan over here, one of our streamers.
Kyle Rickenbaugh, lane 6. Thank you very much. Mike A. Kyle Rickenbaugh, lane 6.
Sorry in advance, this food order was just regular fries.
Okay, we're 7-10 with Lucas up 3 on Logan. Let's put them over here. Keep them in the bag and put them just like inside. It keeps them cold actually in the bag. Oh! We get Logan got a full-on kill there, but 12-16 still down by 4. This game will be out for Logan, but good job keeping it up. Hit both kills. We will now go on to the 3rd round. Lucas took both of those. We got a 5 for Lucas.
You don't believe me.
Do the thing.
And a 4 for Logan.
Do the thing.
That was like a semi-pro bowler.
The rounds, it looks like Logan is being crushed. But really, if you look, Logan has been keeping up at least within 2 points of Lucas, the world champ.
To quote Logan from yesterday, have you considered doing better?
There we go. He did better.
Those were his exact words to me during the off-center days.
2 point. We're going to clutches now. Can.
Let's go.
I think Logan's going to have to hit both of them. And that's a close one. Oh, nope. There's a 1. And just a 1. Okay, so this is all or nothing. Lucas has to miss, and Logan has to hit.
And then we go into overtime.
And Lucas will take this round. One more round, so 4. It's 7 match, so 4 out of 7.
How about 7?
No, 4.
4 out of 7?
There's 4. There's only 3 games left. You can't. So which one did Logan choose?
Lisa and CJ, lane 6. Lisa and CJ, lane 6.
Looks like squares.
Mike Morton.
Is one he did the best at the first time.
Mike and
So
Caitlin, lane 7.
the way it works is Lucas won all 3. When you get to the next match, the loser, whoever has the last loss, will get to choose the next match. So it's 6-9. Logan is down by 3.
got to take this with you. This is a really weird question popped up. I have this memory from childhood that your dad had room cakes. I have no other dates to back this up.
They are free for everyone.
Oh wow, they look fantastic.
4-5.
TimberBeast
Logan is now only 2 points down from Lucas.
These are. I don't know if I can do one by myself on those.
Last 2 throws.
They're a gazillion calories.
Well, I'm not going to play it like super sure that they like I know your dad.
2 and a 3.
That's a loaded question.
Okay, now Lucas has to literally miss. Logan has to hit this 5.
Well,
And that will do it for Logan. He will not make it. Good job, Logan. Good job keeping up with the world champion.
as I said, this also is one of the most top people in the world, so he did very
Hey.
well.
Logan, you did really well against him.
Good job doing the thing.
Hey, it might look bad, but he was only down by 2 points on most of the games.
That's really good.
Should I have been behind you screaming, Patricia?
Probably.
We made fun of you in the stream, by the way. We made fun of you in the stream. Not surprised, they're hot.
Good.
Would you like some coffee? It's Irish cream.
Just gonna sit here and laugh for a minute.
That's cool.
Why? Are you laughing at yourself how good you did?
No,
No?
because exactly what we expected to happen happened.
No, you're wrong. You expected to be crushed. You were not crushed.
I expected to lose to Lucas Johnson.
No, you were over here saying, I'm about to be crushed. You were not crushed. You lost. You were not
Lucas
crushed. But
It was
expectations.
fun.
But did you have fun? But did you die?
Inside.
That's fair. That's pretty fair.
We're going to have a Lucas Justin Reese match coming up on lane for Johnson. Sorry, I have a fry in my mouth.
Johnson and Justin. That's going to be a good matchup. Justin Reese is a very good thrower.
Oh, yeah, this guy's still
Logan, come on over here. Come on over here, Logan, real fast. Come over here. Come on. How was your match?
I didn't die.
What? But tell me. I want to.
I had fun.
I really fun. I want to.
You really just want to broadcast my death today.
Okay. So really fast, Logan. Come here. Compared to normal tournaments, how do you feel about this one?
I'm having fun.
There you go. Now, get ready.
no pressure.
No pressure, but we're all counting on you.
I just want you to know that we're all counting.
Don't come back if you lose. No.
I'll go home. It's fine.
Yes. A hospital, what is it? It's a building with lots of patients. That's not important right now.
Finally, somebody's sane in the room.
I have seen it.
None of our staff has seen Airplane.
That's,
Wait.
That should be a requirement.
Yes.
We kind of made it. We put it on a
Yeah,
flash drive.
I seen Airplane.
Ryan's watched it.
Ryan has watched. Did he like it?
Yeah.
But have you seen Soul Plane?
No.
No.
So it's a derivative of Airplane,
Okay.
but more Tyler Perry style.
Okay. More modern.
Funny.
Okay.
It's stocked with a whole bunch of comedians.
When did it come out?
Years ago, like 2005, something like that.
I get all the youth, Brendan, Matthew, Hagan, Nathan, and Will to lane 3. Brendan, Matthew, Hagan, Nathan, and Will to lane 3.
Are they going to rotate like they did yesterday? Yeah. That makes sense. That was the exact correct number of them.
Yes, bring your axes. On lane 3.
Which Matthew?
The kid one.
What's that?
The youth.
The young one.
Do you identify as young today?
I identify as 85.
Mentally, yes.
You have
Yes,
to grow,
for the kids.
You have to grow older. You don't have to grow up.
You're right.
True. My joints think I'm 86.
Okay.
All I just heard is some names and say lane 3. I didn't know what was going on.
All the youth.
So, have to verify.
Them young
So-
kids.
Over here, we have Cooper and Logan. Logan is already down by 1.
Do the thing, Logan. You can do the thing.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Logan is actually the one that brought a whole bunch of this production equipment to TimberBeast, isn't he?
A good amount of yeah, and TimberBeast had some, and then my laptop. But it was a group effort putting all this together.
Yeah.
Tyler Flynn with the match, the games, the boards, you know,
the
gameplay, the design. Oh, Logan just lost another point there, so now he's down 2 versus Cooper. Cooper over there throwing his heart out.
I didn't see him yesterday. Was he throwing yesterday?
Oh, and Logan with a clutch 5 right there.
Check.
We are
it
tied
out.
up on the last throw.
Can he handle the pressure? Yet to be determined.
Throw better.
Do the thing! You can do it!
Logan over here. But the one thing I like to say is everybody is having fun with this.
Oh yeah, for sure. Off by 1 point in his first game.
1 point, so Cooper will take that game right there. Okay, so here we go.
We were just talking about you weren't helping.
We were gonna get you a get better SIM card, not because you're sick, but because
By the way,
you
Lucas. Lucas.
I was talking about myself about that. Yeah, oh, don't worry, Tyler, don't.
Lucas, just so you know, the widget only shows round 6, and that's it.
The whole time.
Yeah. So, but I have the app, and it shows me the rounds and who wins, so.
Man,
So we're at 8-10 with Logan up on this one. And Logan just lost that lead right there. Now it is tied going into kill shots.
I have more at home. I can replace
Or I might have used the ones that I have to put in the shrine. The public shrine.
public shrine.
I love caffeine.
It's so good.
You should get caffeine.
Definitely.
I'm gonna wait a little longer because we're gonna after this is over, we still need to then disassemble
Everything.
to get the lanes ready because they're installing golf sims tomorrow.
Yeah. So all this needs to whoosh.
Alrighty.
And then so I don't want to grab a coffee too early because multiple coffees over the course of the day is not helpful. I get one shot.
You
You
one
get
shot
one
this,
shot.
huh?
So probably grab one at least.
There you go. So that's when you'll
It's
finally
already
wake
11
up and. So just so everybody knows, TimberBeast and Medina will be getting some golf sims. We'll have cornhole, t-ball, multiple different things, array of things for you guys to come out and try. They'll be installing it, testing it over the weekend, and hopefully opening it up in the following week.
Yeah. Well, I would assume we're gonna roll out like a soft,
That's
like basically you can book them, but we're not gonna make a big deal out of it.
Yeah. Well, Dimitri said that like this weekend having like the staff play and stuff just to learn
Just to
and
learn
stuff.
how to use the software.
We might come in and throw and try it out.
And then probably another week just where it'll be online, you can book it,
Yep.
but we're still figuring out a little bit ourselves.
Yeah.
And then by the time we're comfortable with it, then it'll be much more widely advertised.
Someone lost a bracelet. Uh-oh.
Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, see how.
If anybody is looking for a bracelet, we have it up here
bracelet of
at the
skull.
command center of skulls. See if I can get that skull up there. See, look at that right there. So it is up here. If anyone needs it, I have it right here with me. So just a look right here, we got Cooper and Logan. 1 round apiece. Logan took that one, but Cooper's up 1 on this round right now. And this is the last throw. And Logan will take that one.
Yay, Logan
Maybe?
did the thing.
Maybe?
Maybe. Possibly. Oh, he's not sure. He's unsure. Calling in the judge, Melissa, to check it out.
Second, lane 4.
It's more like a fourth.
We're getting a second on lane 4 over here.
It's more like a fourth.
Because this matters.
It does.
This is either win or overtime.
Those IATF rules are tricky. They just feel just so subjective, in my opinion.
And that was a 1.
Oof.
We are going into overtime.
Going into overtime on the IATF board, which means upper clutch and lower clutch. Have to do both until one of them scores higher.
So, but what are they going to do? 15 or 12? Oh, they're doing 1.5. Oh, look at this. This is a treat for you guys to watch.
Oh, this guy's gonna use his big axe.
Tristan and Mike, lane 7. Tristan and Mike, lane 7.
We got 1.5 from Logan and a big axe from Cooper.
So they have to go for the IATF. No, Logan.
That was a little low.
Logan. He's going to stick with the 1.5.
You got it, dude. Do the thing. Yes, people are very particular about their axes here.
There's a piece of metal in there.
Yeah.
Inside that.
Oh.
Miss. You're safe.
It's fine.
So this is for round 3. Let's see if one of them hits.
Ooh, that looks like a 2, and that looks like a miss.
And Cooper will take that one. Logan should have used a big axe.
Good commentary. Thank you.
I don't know if Logan thinks this is good, but you know, it's fine.
But it is what it is.
It is. It be what it be.
So over on lane 6 right now while they're talking, we got Lisa and CJ. They're on 2 rounds apiece right now, so it's 2-2 over there. Lane 7, you got Tristan and Mike. They're 5-7 right now. Lane 3, we do have the youth championship going on over there. Hagen is throwing right now with... What's the other kid's name? Nathan and Hagen are thrown over there.
I threw against Nathan yesterday. He absolutely destroyed me. He comes up to my elbow.
That's all right. You're still learning.
I am learning. I think this is my first tournament ever.
That is. This is your first tournament. Congrats. Broke a
That is-
cherry with this tournament.
Yeah. And I did like tournament league stuff, but that has got. Oh, he hit the TimberBeast one too.
Now you don't feel so bad, huh?
I don't feel so bad at all.
But now you're bullying a little kid.
I'm not bullying anything. He's still destroyed me.
Okay, so right now we're doing the last one. We're tied 13-13.
Come on, Logan, do the thing. You can do it.
Miss right there. We're going into OT again.
Again with this? Sir, would you like a big axe this time?
Grab my.
There's two
What about
of
the?
them.
I have the other one.
There's two.
Here we go.
Yay, Melissa got him.
Hey Logan, and if this doesn't work, I have the wasp one. No, see, that's the wrong
that attitude,
mindset.
you might.
Right? Look at Cooper. He's trying to help you. He's trying to boost you up. Come on.
Do some rock, paper, scissors. Get a good secret handshake going.
Logan, you break it, you vomit. Well, you know.
Oh, then just don't break it. Just do the thing. You'll be fine.
Don't sweat that.
It's like a rental car. You gotta inspect it before use.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
That
it was a
that
miss,
was
but it was a lot closer. It looked beautiful.
that was better than your 1.5.
It was beautiful.
Here we
Focus
go.
and concentration on the faces. They go for the goal.
Cooper misses. They both miss.
All right, Logan, you're not supposed to copy whatever Cooper does. Double OT, let's go.
We're gonna wet some wood real fast here,
You need to make sure the wood sticks wet.
and we got a little dancing going on, both of them.
Some free entertainment. There you go.
Yep.
Excellent. And with our youth tournament underway, it's just so you know, this is a family-friendly sport. Projectile weapons. Throw sharp objects at a wall.
Had a wall.
Highly family-friendly. Get all that aggression out. And
After
with
we
their new
get
golf
that,
simulator going in, you could be throwing all kinds of other things.
after we get this going, get this wood wet, we will see the bottom clutch be thrown at.
You mean get bottom kill shot?
Clutch.
Kill shot.
Clutch. They're going IATM.
Are they?
Yes.
Wow.
Because that's what they were doing.
Are you sure? Because they look like they're going for the green kill shots right now.
They just missed. That's what happened.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We'll see. What happens when I'm not paying attention all the time?
Oh, maybe they are now. Maybe they chose a different one.
Oh, who's he gonna get now?
They were just throwing IATF before this. Thank you.
In the previous game.
And the way you do OT is you throw the up and down of the previous game.
Of the game that you were actively playing.
Yes, and they were playing IATF.
I don't believe you, because they're really going for those green kills.
But this is the second one, so they might have changed it.
I don't think that's how that works.
And then the year after that, I still have to.
Can we do a suburban dad league for all the middle-aged white men that didn't get their own category? Just for fanny packs and New Balances and the golf cap, or the baseball cap.
And
Oh!
oh,
Yeah! Oh!
you missed.
I got so excited for you!
Okay, is one of them going to take it this time? And there it goes. Logan will take that one.
All right, folks. For the women's tournament, I have Caitlin, Leslie, Jess, Lisa, Cassie, Melissa, Brianna, Kathy, Kara, Madeline, and Trish. If I did not call your name and you would like to be in the women's tournament, please let me know.
We are 2-2 on the rounds.
Whoever gets this round takes it, right?
And yeah, going for the boxes. No.
Or the squares.
No, it's 2-2. You got to win by 4.
Oh, good lord. He's gonna be here.
3-5. Logan up 2.
There we go. I think Logan just got his first tournament.
CJ and Dustin in lane 6. CJ and Dustin in lane 6.
4-5. Logan up 3.
All right, Logan. Look at you go. He got all his tournament jitters out from his last matches. Scored a little bit lower this time, but he
Okay.
still has an edge, 1 point.
1 point. Still with an edge. Still with an edge. Is he going to do a dance, though, if he wins? I'm wondering.
You should ask him.
That looks like 3. That
That looks like
looks... Oh, it's a 4. He missed one of the lines. Sad. Throw better.
Sad face, sad. Huh?
4, 5.
Hey.
Logan will take that one. So Logan's up 3-2 right now. So they have gone IATF. 5-5 to start off.
Justin and Lucas, lane 9. Justin and Lucas, lane 9. Tyler and Caitlin, lane 10. Tyler and Caitlin, lane 10.
4-4.
Go, guys. All tied up. Oh, my.
That is a big women's tournament. That is pretty good.
12 girls? 12 ladies.
I got Hagen in front of me. We got Cooper and Logan 14-14. Going for the clutches now. Ooh. Zero one. Logan up 1 point.
Kyle and the winner of Mike and Tristan.
Okay. And there's a drop.
Oh, no.
And that is how Logan loses.
Cooper takes the win by a foobar.
Huh? Yep. I got Hagen over here. Hagen, are you winning right now?
I mean, I'm winning a youth right now in the round robin.
There we go. It is round robin, I mean. But how are you having fun? That's the key.
Yeah, because I'm doing
Good.
I'm not doing it. It's not fun.
Well, then you just got to figure out how to do better.
Well, that's what I try to do. That's what it takes.
Exactly. So we are 2-3 right now.
So let's say they each won 3?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. But it's the best of 7, right? So whoever wins this next game wins.
Whoever
all.
wins this next one, that's it.
All right.
Logan chose his favorite implement,
Squares.
squares, but he's losing already.
Do the thing.
Cooper stepping it up. Multiple 5s in a row.
How much regret do you think is going through Logan's head right now?
Okay. Logan is up.
I must say, those squares are pretty popular with all of the throws.
Yeah. Cooper's up by 2. What's up, Adam? How we
What's
doing?
going on, buddy?
Adam's here.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you?
You having fun in this tournament?
Dude, I'm having a blast. This has been a great time so far. Everything's come together. This is a totally different way to, throw and target-wise. It's interesting, but a lot of fun. I like mixing it up. So
How did you
Okay,
like
okay.
impersonating me yesterday?
Oh,
Putting-
yeah, that
putting
was- that was
putting my name on your sheet.
Yeah, right. yeah. I was. I guess I was already zoned in on my throwing and wrote down Trish's name on
Did you
my
feel
paper.
shorter?
For a moment there, I did.
Everyone looks really tall, don't they?
And Logan is out of the tournament.
Ah,
Oh,
pobrecito. It's okay. But did you have fun? But
He
did
threw-
you die?
You threw valiantly, right?
Oh yeah, it was very close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was 3-3, and
You
then
missed
Cooper
our
took the
like
last one.
7 big shot or big X overtime.
Oh, really?
It was amazing.
Oh,
kept missing.
see?
Yeah.
So that was a real big axe game. I mean, if he threw 7 times, right?
Exactly. It was basically a big X game after the hatchet tournament,
Yeah.
just to get in overtime.
Uh-huh.
That's good stuff, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was the winner. I don't know how to eat this one.
Logan, can you check that tablet over there and see if it has Kyle and Mike Morton? Morton, Kyle? Mike Morton, Kyle Rickenbaugh, lane 4. Mike Morton, Kyle Rickenbaugh, lane 4.
Mike, not working.
Not working?
That made no sense.
I held it.
Did anybody hear me? No? Lame. We have technical issues today. Mm-mm.
Come here. Let me see.
Please excuse us with our technical difficulties while we get the next match on lane 4 underway.
So the women's
Mike Morton,
tourney's
Kyle
about to start. Is
Rickenbaugh.
that right?
Yes.
Okay. And is Trish ready for the women's?
Absolutely not.
No.
I'm gonna get destroyed, but that's okay.
You got to change that attitude. Right away.
No, but in all honesty, though, like this community of women throwers has been nothing but supportive. So, even while I was throwing against you guys yesterday and the seeding tournaments and stuff, I was getting lots of coaching from Dustin and Leslie, and I was getting lots of coaching from all of you women. So it's a very supportive community, and this is also my first tournament. I've only thrown maybe 10 times ever before this.
Fantastic.
Rickenbaugh over here.
Well, you are throwing really well.
Well, thank you.
Honestly, and I can attest to that because I was throwing against you.
I know. I
yesterday,
actually
so-
took you in overtime once.
I know, right?
It was crazy.
Yeah.
But no, it's a great community and it's a great support. And yeah, this is my first ever tournament throwing it.
Yeah.
But
Exciting.
absolutely exciting.
I had a forcer too.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
okay.
I didn't want to get out of bed yesterday. I was very tired.
I think that the great thing about this community in general is just like the coaching that people will, everybody is completely very open to helping other people as far as just the way they're throwing, what they can correct.
100%.
Yeah.
They do not gatekeep at all. That is quite wonderful.
So they're gonna get their warm-ups going?
T.
Did you do the pro?
No,
Okay.
amateur.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Because so the way it worked was the top 2 people in each group.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Logan, you have to be smarter than the bottle cap.
I'm not.
So based on your
know
groups,
this.
like the groups were based on skill level,
Yeah.
and then it went from there.
Gotcha. Okay. Very cool.
I am highly unskilled.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Come on now.
I can hit the board. I only dropped 3 times yesterday.
See that?
I'm pretty proud of myself
See?
for that.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to count the wins.
So you're throwing in the other bracket too?
The amateur, yeah.
Okay, so see?
Yeah,
Well, you're throwing in a woman, so
Ladies.
I think you'd be able to throw an amateur too if you wanted.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
He asked me already.
We only get one time.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's right. I already talked to Tyler Flynn about doing a suburban dad bracket next time.
A suburban dad, that would fit into my category. We would both be.
I was
We
gonna
both
say.
have suburban dads. So we can get some fanny packs, some grass stained white New Balances. We'll get some grilling tongs
Yep.
that you can click before each of your
Yep,
throws.
yep.
Fantastic, absolutely.
Yep. And I think that would definitely be a good inclusive way.
For sure, the dad's club, I mean, come
Yeah.
on, right?
You don't even have to be a dad. You can just be a suburban white
You're
man.
just
You can just dress up and cosplay it. It's all right.
Yeah.
cosplay.
I identify as a suburban dad sometimes. The only thing I don't do is talk about mowing my lawn as much as these guys do.
Yeah. lawn is so.
We take pride in lawn mowing. It's
Yep.
just a thing. I don't know what
It's a
it.
topic of conversation all summer long.
Mm-hmm.
All you ever hear from these guys is how much they have to mow their lawn.
I mean, have you seen the lawn though?
Yeah, it looks
Is it
great.
pristine?
No. It's since
What's
it's been
to-
raining,
it's-
I haven't been able to cut it.
It's
Yeah,
a beautiful
see?
lush green. It's been
It is
difficult
very green.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. I wonder if Mike Martin or Kyle
And
Rickenbach
Charlie
also...
has
Charlie!
arrived.
He's my favorite person!
How is everyone?
How are you? It's good to see you.
I know.
Hey,
Well,
I bought my book.
oh, you know what? And I owe you an apology because I should have bought one and then had you autograph it. And
No, there's absolutely.
I asked you to bring me a book for my granddaughter.
Aww. Oh. This is the mom of TimberBeast, everybody. How are you?
Hey, a shout out.
Oh yeah.
Hatches for
Heroes.
Repping Hatches for Heroes today.
Excellent.
Austin
it.
Shepherd. So.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're
Being a
live.
special guest, Charlie's here. Everyone.
Woo! Let's go.
So we are going into
Oh, yeah.
overtime
I'll go get it right
for
now.
the first game already on lane 4.
Which one of those two guys do you think talks about mowing their lawn more?
Is Katie here today?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's leaving.
Oh, I'm gonna show them first. She's leaving now.
Yeah, she's literally walking out the door. She'll be back.
Oh, will she?
She's coming back.
Hey,
All right, in this overtime match, let's see where we're going. Going up and down in the squares. Ooh. Looks like a 2 and a 2, 2 and a 3.
So it's off. You can press this and now you can see it's muted. No, it's live. And then you just talk into it. But what do you want to say?
Plethora.
He thinks he's awesome.
Testing. You just have to make sure it's not muted.
okay, cool.
Anthony Friedman is awesome.
Is.
Totally awesome.
All right, looks like Mike Morton has 1 point, but they are finishing the overtime round and the lower shot.
Well, I think Charlie is the best.
Looks like 2 and 2.
That's true.
22-21. Looks like Mike Morton wins this round.
Sometimes now.
Yeah.
I made another one. I want you to see what this one looks like.
Okay.
He made me a keychain.
Translucent.
Translucent. I turned it into a keychain this morning.
Oh, that's pretty. Okay, that's my favorite color, right?
Yeah, mine too.
Is it? I wonder if my bedroom would be purple. Pierre said no. So my laundry.
Going
room,
into
I
game
guess,
2, we got Mike Moore and Kyle Rickenbaum. Kyle is up by 1.
I'd take it. See, now he's making me act. Little things.
Oh, I got the final one.
Doing the waddle targets now after starting with the squares.
This one and this one. The final ones.
So for the finals, the first three matches go through each of the rotations. So you do the squares, the waddle targets, the IITF, and then after that, for the remaining 4 games, the loser gets to choose which targets you aim for.
Maybe you gotta give the
All right, so here's your book, lady.
All right. We have the Battle of the Beards here on lane 4. Battle of the Beards on lane 4. If I had a house to bet, I think Mr. Rickenbaugh talks about mowing his lawn more than Mike Morton. You got 2 points on the kill. And is that a miss or is that a 1? That's a 1. All right. Staying alive. Going into the lower kill shot. If you guys are just joining us, we're at the beautiful TimberBeast here in Medina, Ohio. They have 10 axe throwing lanes. They're putting in a golf simulation, including pickleball, racquetball, golf, and tennis, and a whole bunch of other types of games. And they have a full arcade, pinball machines, and a GameCube. So if you're not into axe throwing, if that's not your thing, you can still give TimberBeast a shout out. You can still give them a shot. They also have a wonderful snack bar with snacks, drinks, food, and some pre-mixed alcoholic beverages. And if you're not in the Medina area, they also have locations in Streetsboro and a new location they just opened in Barberton. And that Barberton location is also partnered up with Masterminds of Ashland, so they have escape rooms and their upstairs floors, as well as axe throwing. They're going to be putting an arcade in eventually, and they're going to have a haunt in the basement. And the haunt is an hour and a half experience where you get to basically try to hide from an actor dressed as a spirit, as a ghost, and solve a bunch of puzzles to figure out what the ghost wants and how to get rid of the spirit. Each of them have their own unique charm and their own unique locations, but every single one of them's a good time. It's always a great place to hang out. Mike and Kyle tied up in the last throw, and now Mike is up by 2.
They are 1-1 on the games.
1-1 on games.
So Mike Morton, previous commissioner of Waddle.
Truly a well upstanding, nice guy. Helped me a lot with my throws yesterday as well.
That's good. That's good. Kyle Rickenbaugh's an extremely nice guy too.
I haven't had a chance to work with him yet.
Threw against him a couple times, within tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
He's a really good thrower, as you can see. And we got a 1 for Mike, and a 2 for Kyle.
Woo-wee.
But he was up by 2 and he got 1, so it doesn't matter. Mike Morton will take that round.
Check that out.
So now we are going into game 4. Game 4.
I'm still leaning towards Kyle being the guy that talks about Mona's lawn more than Mike.
Well, possible.
Mike just he's got the suburban dad vibes, but it's not as strong.
It's because he's from Canada.
Yeah. Kyle's got that true suburban dad look. Try to move along this weekend.
With a beer in his hand on his lawnmower.
Gotta click those tongues.
Okay.
So they're going for squares again.
So again, whoever was after game 3, whoever has the loss before gets to choose the next game.
Yep.
What I've noticed is a lot of people is going for the squares.
The squares are really popular, and I have to say, if I got to choose, I would probably choose the squares as well.
Same. Now, there is a strategy though, because in my opinion, what I've watched is everybody is pretty decent at the squares, right? And everybody wants to go for the squares because it seems like comfortability.
Yeah.
But do you choose to go for what you're strong at or what your opponent is weakest at?
That's a good point, and I don't think a lot of people have that kind of strategy built into their
Not right
brains.
now. Not right now.
I can tell you why I don't, because I can tell you right now, I'm going to go for the squares because they're larger targets, all 5 of them. Where IATF, yeah, you have a large target for your first 3 throws, but those clutches will kill you every single time.
Yep.
So for me personally, with my skill level, I would definitely go for the squares.
Yeah, then the Waddle target over there, I mean, again, smaller target, smaller area, less room for error.
But the thing is, between the Waddle targets and the square targets, is if you miss the target altogether on the square targets,
lane 6. Cooper and Dustin, lane 6.
if you miss the square target altogether, you still get 1 point. But in the Waddle targets, if you miss the target altogether, you get 2. So.
But either way, it doesn't matter because most of the time with IATF and Waddle, you're going for those kills or clutches.
Yeah. And that's the part that'll absolutely kill me in points.
Ha ha ha. Punny. You so punny.
In my current skill level. But no, the seniors are last. The seniors are last.
Okay, we got a 2-2. Mike Moore and Kyle took that last one. So now we're going to game 5.
These are some definitely evenly matched opponents, considering they come so close.
Our first perfect IGF round of the weekend against each other. And then he won in overtime because Zach apparently was like big guy. And then I threw my first perfect next round too. I got to pick, so I was like,
through my worst Nitron ever.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't really know what I wanted to pick, but I will say it is interesting.
Mike Morton up by 4.
In other games that somebody else has gotten to pick, not just but every other person has picked them.
Yeah.
Which is like surprising because I feel like it's the hardest. And the ones where like
Alright, since the women's tournament's going to be starting soon, I'm going to take one last trip to the restroom before
Okay.
we keep going, because since I'm seated last, I'm sure I'll be first up.
Enjoy.
Yeah. I pulled it out of the bag already, so I'm ready to go.
Sure.
And then ITF probably also because most of the throw all they're like
Not that I'm more likely to lose, but the differential is like there's more skill
most of the time. Unless you're hitting both of your premier clutches and then like if that other person was up.
Yeah.
But
But like the clutches are more important.
100%. Like I can't afford to miss it.
Ooh, and Mike Morton has a drop there.
Jenna has almost learned the scoring too, just before the final play.
So, Mike Morton did take that round. Doing IATF now. Got a 4-4.
What are you doing for this? Are you just doing two people are gonna play? Or are you gonna do like okay, they're just gonna do one. So then like one of you will
8-9 with Kyle Rickenball up. And now we're tied back up, 12-12.
It's non-sanctioned because we're just doing crazy shit. Friday was wild too. Friday we did, so the rules was 6 throws. Throw 1, like throw 1, I throw a knife, you do a half. Throw 2, I throw half to pin 1. Throw 3, I throw 1.5 pin big axe. Or 1.5 pin just do a big axe.
And I'm back. What'd I miss?
your boyfriend likes you.
My
Yeah.
boyfriend likes me. What?
I know.
Surprise!
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 But I never guessed.
So once the women tournament starts, Logan will take over commentary for a little bit, so then I can go watch you throw.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Thanks, Logan. Logan has the voice for radio. The rest of us
No,
are just
I
doing
have
our
the
best.
face for radio.
No, you have the voice too.
Maybe?
I have the voice for print.
Look at his face. Belongs on the radio.
The two of them are battling over their beards currently.
Well, at least he has a mustache, so he wins.
He
Yeah.
must ask you a question, but he'll save it for later.
Punny. You punny.
I'm just Amish, it's fine.
Hey, that's cool. You gotta be something, right? I decided to be a menace. But I will happily identify as a suburban dad if that means I can wear a fanny pack and have grill tongs. Just click on this one. And talk about mowing my lawn. Because apparently that's a theme.
You're the one who's brought it up more than anybody else today.
But are you wearing New Balance shoes?
Of course, they're going to be white and grass stained. I want to buy them pre-grass stained. And charge like $300 for them. I think that'd be hysterical.
Premium.
Premium grass stained, pre-grass stained New Balances, broken in. most
And
excellent.
Mike Morton took that round and that match. So now it's
Justin
gonna be
Reese up there?
Mike Morton and Justin Reese.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Justin Reese is the go. Justin Reese owns Wasp Head Axe Company. He makes his own axes. I gotta show you guys these stuff. It is amazing.
He makes sharp things.
Look at the craftsmanship on this axe, this Wasp Head axe. And the attention to detail in all the different pieces, parts, all the different colors of wood, all the different types of wood in this handle. This thing is the only reason I was halfway good yesterday.
So
Still not great, but halfway.
Justin has come on over. We'll get some warm-up throws in first, and we'll start this round. So, yeah,
Justin-
fine tournament. Right. Search.
Justin was also a finalist in this year's Wild World Championships. He was he on TV or just on a stream this year? Either way, he went up against the greats and he did a fantastic job, and we are all so proud of him. A local to the Medina County area, making his own axes, throwing his own axes, and just absolutely killing it in this community. And truly, again, one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Oh, hey, it's because you chose cornhole.
That's even funnier.
Anthony expected me to understand how random apps I just downloaded work.
So you got all the ThrOhio ones right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, all ThrOhio ones. There's ThrOhio Pro. So you gotta hit the dashboard. You don't have to
Get an
enroll.
ad.
Get an ad, buy some widgets, and other things.
Boom. There you go.
Shabam! Here we go.
Okay, axes have been tapped. They will now start.
They touch the tips.
Justin versus Mike.
They touch the tips. Ooh, that looks like it's 5.
5,
Yeah, Justin.
3.
That looks like a 3.
Yep, 5-3.
Good job starting up by 2. Sorry.
You're fine. That looks like a 4 there. And possibly another 4? 3. Okay. 3-4. So
Justin's still in the lead.
Mike will take 1 point back though.
Something else that's really nice about these new boards is the amount of wear on the boards has been significantly lower.
Yeah, they haven't changed the board yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, talking to the owners, even for the Big Axe tournaments, he said he did not change the board once.
And Mike Morton with a drop down into the 2 zone like that. 4-2. That will put Justin up by 3.
That's gotta hurt. That's all right. We still love you. Y'all just doing your best.
We got 2 more throws on this. See if Mike can bring it back.
I know the stream can see this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna get started with the women's tournament here on 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8,
You
9,
are?
and 10. Women's tournament will run the same way, but it will be best of 5. Best of 5 for the women's tournament.
Thank God.
The AM and the senior.
I'm old. What? If you want to.
They do.
Well, then tell Tyler. He's right here. He's not listening.
I know he's doing things.
He's busy. He's a busy guy.
He's being a big kid.
Okay, we switch. We got Justin wins the first round.
Not surprising.
Now we're on Waddle. Looks like a 3-3.
Canadian nice guy now taking the scoreboard and scoring for these guys. I don't know his name, but he was very nice.
He's from Canada also.
Yes, he's very nice. He's very Canadian. That's why he's the Canadian nice guy. Don't know his name. This is the Canadian nice guy. I should know his name.
Great
He
guy,
was,
very Canadian.
yeah, good guy, very Canadian. Very nice.
Be added. Tristan wants to know if she can be added.
We are 6-8 with Justin Reese up by 2.
All right. Kathy
Unsurprising.
and Madeline, lane 7. Kathy and Madeline, lane 7. Brianna and Trish, lane 8. Brianna
Okay,
and Trish,
I'm
lane 8.
be back.
See you guys.
Jenna and Lisa, lane 9. Jenna and Lisa, lane 9. Jess and Melissa, lane 10. Jess and Melissa, lane 10. So much going on.
Alrighty, ladies and germs, we got Anthony's gonna leave to go support his girlfriend because apparently supporting your girlfriend is good. This coming from the single guy, but you know, we got Justin and Mike up here kicking some butt. Gonna pull up some of the rounds.
I mean, that'd be tough for me because that's a lot.
Looks like we've got Dustin and Caitlin gonna be warming up soon over on lane 6, I guess. Maybe. Still figuring out the app.
Depends on how many people, how long it is.
Looks like we've got a 1 each on those kill shots, I believe. Yep, 1-1. They have decided to switch sides. Don't think anyone's been doing that most of this tournament, but. So we're going through IATF now. Starting out, I believe that's a 4 from Justin. Ooh, 5
I
all.
just didn't know if you did that part. But it is nice that it pushes a refresh.
That black line does go in your favor, so I guess he was just in there. Justin was just in.
Dustin and Caitlin, lane 6.
Gonna be another 5 from Justin. Looks like a 4 from Mike. Now Justin is up 2 matches to Mike's 0, so we do have. This seems to be going in Justin's favor for now, but that could change in a heartbeat. Looks like another possible 4 from Mike and a easy 5 from Justin.
I just don't know how to do it on this. I'm positive there's some way that we did something wrong.
All right, we're gonna go to the IATF clutches with Justin up by 2.
Yeah, just only doing it twice so far. Not very good, but like.
Mike would have to hit at least a 1 on each, and Justin would have to totally miss. That looks like a 2. A 2 from Mike, and a 2 from Justin, both cleanly splitting that clutch.
It's not always, but it's at least not super out of where he's.
All right, Mike would need another clean 2, and Justin would have to totally miss for this to go into overtime.
Yeah. The only way to fix it is to pause lanes before it can do that, which is just like, you just have to be paying attention to know to do that. I guess for cornhole, I don't know what.
For some reason, they're throwing spin and a half. Couldn't hear what the. Oh, Justin with a hit. All right, that's going to put Justin up 3 matches to none.
If you're using it, like if everybody has their email in it and everybody has the app, which is what, like cornhole, it sends you just a push notification like, hey, you're up on lane 7. Well, that's versus this person. So you just get a push notification that says like, oh,
Alrighty, Justin can take this one. That will end it. Looks like they're going to go back to the boxes.
and subscribe to Hagen.
We start out with a pair of 4s.
And then also gets a notification at the end of the game that like Hagen won 7 to 6 or whatever. It is a little bit snarky too in the push notification. Like,
Gonna go to the center square. Looks like a 3 from Mike.
but it like has like a little like.
Ooh, and a nice 5 from Justin.
Has like the stuff on the TV. It'll say like, you know, you'll get them next time, or like stuff, like some weird stuff like that when it's like not a close game, but it's like.
Bottom right square.
Because we used it for league for like a week or two.
Either a 4 or a 5 from Mike.
It was cool.
Beautiful throwing from these two. Of course, world-class throwers going here.
Oh, dang. That's a close one.
Good game, guys.
Looks like a 3 and a 4. Oh, pair of 4s.
It was close that he did beat me in overtime in one game. It was embarrassing. He threw 1.5 and I threw 2. I still beat him.
Right. Top right square. Bottom left. I was ahead of myself. And Justin will take the game, set, and match.
Are you doing a senior one?
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're gonna have a little break on stream here as different matches get set up. Tyler technically running like 4 different tournaments at the same time. Doing a great job.
There's only 3 tournaments happening.
Sorry, 3 tournaments at the same time, not 4.
50 roll. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it going.
I mean, my knees crack like I'm 60. Does that count?
Huh?
My knees crack like I'm 60.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, if you feel like it, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, where's Pete?
Barberton.
My knees crack like I'm 60. My back doesn't work like I'm 90. I mean, that's gotta count for something.
That's gotta count for something.
All right, looks like over on lane 6, it's 19-18, and Dustin Wellman's gonna take round 1. Ooh, we're gonna have Tyler and Lucas.
You must average above 50.
Don't know how. Okay. I'll find the open if that's it.
You gotta talk to me about it. Anthony's in it.
Ooh, I'll kick his butt. That'll be fun.
Anthony's in the open.
He was there. Kind of like you.
Is that the next street match?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Tyler Flynn, Lucas Johnson.
I think I've seen this one before.
Once or twice.
How could you see this one before? It's brand new.
Yeah, no one has ever seen Lucas Johnson and Tyler Flynn throw against each other. It's never happened before. This is a totally new thing.
In the last 20 minutes?
I don't think it's happened today.
Oh.
I think that's what it is. Alrighty, we've got 2 world-class throwers.
On 8 finals.
Hey, finals. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A finals coming up here in the pro tournament. Surprise, surprise, it's two of the best throwers in the world. Crazy concept. Looks like over on lane 6, Dustin and Caitlin are tied up 1 round apiece. And they are tied in their third game. Alrighty, we're going to give these boys a nice little warm-up throw, or I don't know. Possibly warm-up throw, I don't know. Yep, that's a warm-up throw. Considering the fact the first target is a square and neither of them were even near that first square, I'm going to assume that was a warm-up throw. Alright, we're getting started here. Lucas on the left, Tyler on the right. Starting off really strong. Looks like a 4-3. Lucas off with an early 1-point lead, going down to the center square. Where it looks like Tyler's getting another. Ooh, a 4 for Tyler. And a 5 for Lucas Johnson. Surprise, surprise, A finals is two of the greatest throwers in the sport. Very good. Really? 3-3. Lucas still with that 2-point lead. We're going to go up to that top right square. Ooh, looks like a 5 for Tyler. And a 5 for Lucas. Alrighty, final throw on the squares. Bottom left square. Tyler down by 2. He's going to need a real good one here. Probably a little low for him. But Lucas with a... also pair of 4s. So Lucas Johnson going to take the squares for round 1. They're going to move into the waddle targets on the left. Lucas actually the person knocked me into B bracket. Surprise, surprise. Just a king of diamonds.
They look different to the cats.
No. I mean, you can give me like $200 for it. Hey.
Only 2.
Mate, like, are you actually about to buy my axe? I was gonna say, dude, what? Sorry, Hagen over here, like, making me think he's gonna buy my axe. All right, we've got Tyler up by 2 in the waddle targets with, looks like a 5-5. Yep, 5-5. We're going to go into the green and white kill shots in the center board. Looks like a 2 for Tyler, hitting the inner circle. Looks like Lucas hit it as well, going down to the bottom green and white circle. Looks like a 2 for Tyler, 2 for Lucas, giving Tyler Flynn the waddle win, putting them at a 1-1 tie as we go into IATF style throwing. Over on the lane next to the stream, we've got the youth tournament running. Some excellent throws coming out of the younger generation. All right, we're starting out with a pair of 5s from these throwers. With a target that big, not shocking that they're getting great throws. Another pair of 5s. Gonna hit their final throw on the IATF style bullseye. See, a 5 and a 5. They make it look easy. All right, we're going to move to the pink and yellow IATF clutches on the center board, starting with the top one. Beautiful 2 from Tyler.
What? I need to get it.
Ooh, that might be a miss from Lucas. Nope, he nicked it. Got the 1. 1-2. Puts Tyler up by a single point as we go to the bottom IATF clutch. Well, looks like another 2 from Tyler. And looks like a miss for Lucas. Gives Tyler the IATF win, bringing us to 2 matches for Tyler, 1 match for Lucas, going into round number 4.
Mike, end it quickly. Put me on this. Not anytime soon.
What you calling, Lucas?
So match 5. You're gonna play whoever loses Caitlin versus Kathy here.
Looks like they're going back to the squares. 5 for Tyler. Ooh, that's going to be a low one for Lucas.
So you got 2 phenoms right there.
3-5. Tyler Flynn out with the early lead. You got Trish back. How'd it go, Trish?
I lost.
Patricia!
Patricia!
Luckily, I finally met a person who I can actually use that meme on, just yelling, Patricia!
Ella. That's my name. Patricia.
Right, looks like Tyler's still up with a 2-point lead as we go into the bottom right square. Beautiful throws. 5-3.
Not gonna go again. Go again.
Ooh, that's going to tie us up. Beautiful. Love to see it. Top right squares. 5, I believe, for Lucas. Pair of 5s. Ties us up going into the bottom left square. All it takes is a 1-point difference here. Could tie us up on rounds. Looks like 84. And another 4. They're tied. OT! We've got Tyler and Lucas going into OT with Big Axe on the squares. We're going to start with a top square and then go to a bottom square. Now, of course, these two are 2 of the best big axers in the world as well, so not surprisingly, they're hitting great shots. That's their 1 for fun. Just as a reminder, Tyler Flynn is currently up 2 matches to Lucas's 1. Looks like they tied the upper square, and now they're going for the lower square. Tyler Flynn gonna take the squares on that round. Puts him up 3 to Lucas's 1. Lucas gets 1 more round to try to take it.
To protest the misogyny that is being perpetuated by the women's tournament being best of 5 instead of best of 6.
Tyler starting out on the waddle targets with a 5. Luke is answering the call with a 5 of his own.
She beat me in ICF for the first time.
Gonna move to the center waddle bullseye. Looks like Tyler with 5. And Lucas with a 5 as well. Bringing us to the bottom waddle bullseye. Tied up at 10. Over on lane 6, Dustin and Caitlin tied 3 matches apiece. Caitlin up by a single point, so we'll see where that goes. Pair of 4s over here on Lucas and Tyler. Going up to the kills. Looks like a 2 from Flynn. And might be a 1 for Lucas. 2 for Tyler, 1 for Luke. Oh, 0 for Lucas. Puts Tyler with a nice 2-point lead as they go into that bottom waddle kill shot. Looks like they're going to get a 1-1. Tyler Flynn taking the win, making him the A bracket champion. We'll see who he gets to face in the finals. I believe so. A bracket champion. Over on lane 6, looks like we're going to have Dustin and Justin.
Hey, Tyler, do they want to do... Oh, yeah, I was going to... Okay, he's already on it. I was going to say, do they just want to come before?
He is 10 steps ahead of everybody.
Man, that Dustin and Caitlin game went back and forth all the way to round 7. Concerns winning.
All right, looks like we're bringing Dustin and Justin over here. I'm going to call it Wellman and Reese, because otherwise that might get confusing. Tyler Flynn coming off that A bracket championship. How do you feel?
Good. Yeah.
Good to hear.
Maybe we'll stop this week.
Maybe?
Stop this week.
Maybe. There is a chance.
Hey, Preston. Good, how are you doing?
I don't know that it both.
Before you switch the laptop or the tablet?
No. All right, so it looks like Wellman Reese.
You can do all that from there. You can push it. That's nice.
You gonna come over here and make fun of people yet? That's fair.
Just get out of the game. So she's taking a breather. Because she was in a 7-rounder with Dustin on her. What's that?
Dustin is still done.
Yeah, Dustin took it. So it's the battle of the Dustins.
I was gonna say I'm calling it Wellman Reese.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would get real confusing real quick.
Make it sound like it's cut out every time. So you're like, oh,
Caitlin
Dustin.
and Kathy
It's the lead.
Austin,
on lane
Austin.
7 whenever you're ready. Caitlin and Kathy on 7 whenever you're ready, Caitlin.
Good morning. Well,
Howdy.
afternoon, I guess it is.
I was gonna say it just turned noon.
Oh, I heard my mom said that the grand jury said that you.
All right. We got Reese on the left here and Wellman on the right from my perspective.
Like Lucas and I didn't. do
So
both
for the
matches, so when I
targets,
went to overtime.
Reese will be hitting the left target and Wellman will be hitting the right target. Looks like we're going to start out with a 2. And that might be 5. So we're going to hit a 5-2. Reese with an early lead there, 3 points. We're going to go to the center square.
25 years later. Yeah.
5 for Wellman. And it looks like I have 5 for Reese as well.
Damon has still not helped me out.
So here on the stream, we've got 2 absolutely fantastic, not only throwers, but axe makers as well. Wasphead and Wellman, great axes, beautiful, beautiful axes. Looks like a 5 and a 4. 3. Oh, Wellman's calling it a 3. So it looks like Reese up 4 points as they go to the top right square. Looks like another 5 from Reese. All right, bottom left square.
That's interesting. You can also make the top bracket in the bottom bracket.
Howdy, howdy.
Will the food truck
Looks like Reese is going to take round 1. They're going to move on to the Waddle Bullseyes. Looks like a 3 for Wellman and a 5 from Reese.
All right. Nathan and Matthew, you'll be on lane 3. Nathan and Matthew, lane 3. And Brendan and Will be on lane 6.
Having a little fun with the tablet here.
So now you're
Hardest
doing
part of any axe throwing tournament is always the technology.
Oh, that's fine. But you're Nathan. You know you're Nathan. You're good. Oh, no. Yeah, so this will be... Yeah. This one will be best of 5.
Good, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You want to sit?
No, I'm good.
Might be a 4 or a 5 for Wellman, 5 for Reese.
Completely handled the stream. Tyler's been killing it with these brackets. Stefan's done everything with the facility.
Have a little question there.
Thank you for giving me credit.
You don't just get that.
I'm glad you're giving
Yeah,
me
so
credit.
that was
I
just
feel
for
like
like seeding. So now you're playing a best of 5.
I mean, so
Throw
it's like
best
we
of
get
5.
4 teams on 8, like, I'll do it, but you also got facility.
And Wellman's calling
So
it a
it'll
4.
be just like the pros are doing now. I thought.
Are they in right here?
Oh, you got it.
All right, looks like we've got another 3 and a 5 for Reese. And a 3 for Wellman. Moving on to the Waddle kill shots, green and white right down the middle.
Yeah. Because they were doing round robin before. So
That looks like at least a 1. Reese with the miss.
They're like, we already did this.
1 for Wellman. Bringing us, I believe, to 11, 15.
all these guys
Lower kill shot.
are really good.
Ooh, that might be a 2 for Wellman. And I believe a 1 for Reese. Miss for Reese and a 2 for Wellman. Unfortunately, that still goes to Reese, bringing him 2 rounds to Wellman's 0. How'd you do?
I didn't throw again. I'm just helping score Brianna and Leslie Wellman.
I was gonna yell Patricia.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can do it anyway.
That was my only winning bracket.
Excellent.
How'd you yell Patricia? All right, we're gonna start out with a 4-5. Reese taking a 1-point lead. Second throw.
Axe makers, Battle of the Axes.
Battle of the Axe Makers. Ooh, that's another 4-5.
You're like, all right, we're aiming for the middle. Yep.
And our final throw for the IATF Bullseye.
You ever beaten that time?
Okay, looks like we might have
4s in a row without trying.
4 and a 5-5. Reese needed to get a little closer to make sure he got it right. So, pair of 5s. Wellman only down by 2 as we go into the IATF kill shots.
Well, with the rain and everything, they were
That might be a 2. And at least a 1 for Reese.
Well, they're like elbows deep in the
Pair of 1s.
Oh.
So as we move to our final throw,
Like, hey, let's get
Reese
it rolling, yeah.
up by 2 points.
Appreciate it.
We take a perfect throw from Wellman here and a miss for Reese. Beautiful 2. And a miss from Reese. Looks like we might be going in. We're going into overtime here on IATF.
and then
I love scary stuff, but I don't like ones because I want to kick and punch people when they try to scare me. So
one guy only had one.
All right.
usually frowned upon.
Looks like Reese opting to go for spin and a half hatchet, while Wellman going for the big axe.
Oh, when he was running away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get their one warm-up throw. Reese, much better spin and a half shot than I had. That's coming from much more experience, much more practice, and a good bit more skill. So.
How's the Dustin?
Looks like might be a 1. And it looks like a 1 as well in their OT.
Round 6. Yeah. Yep.
It's round 3. It's round 3.
Is it round 3?
Yeah. I don't know why it says 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is still round 3.
Yeah, this is their first thing at IATF.
I see.
Looks like a miss from Wellman and a beautiful hit from Reese. Reese gonna take round 3. Puts Reese up 3 rounds to Wellman's 0.
I have no idea who I was talking about. So do you remember the Hickmans?
All right, we're gonna move into round 4.
We only talked to for like 10 years.
Okay,
so,
yeah.
you know,
There's nothing on the left. When you said demon, I'm like, okay, now
Dimitri,
Barberton's open, right?
Yeah.
All right. Some guy was just asking for the number.
Oh, so we don't have a phone number for Barberton, but like if they want.
All right, looks.
Brianna, lane 9.
Looks like for round 4, Wellman opted for the squares. And looks like they're having a pretty close match. Wellman only down by a single point as we move into the top right square. Looks like a possible 4 for Wellman. 5 for Reese. 5-4. Howdy, howdy.
Every time I walk by this one's just staring at me.
It's beautiful.
It's staring at me. I want to eat it so bad.
What's stopping you?
It's just chocolate over chocolate.
Is that a chocolate muffin?
Mm-hmm.
And if it's one of those that have the creamy...
Looks like in round 4, Justin Reese is going to be the winner of that match. Very close throwing from both wonderful throwers and wonderful axe makers. Looks like this is B bracket championship. Yeah. Looks like Justin took it.
Justin and Lucas, lane 4. Justin and Lucas, lane 4.
We have somebody else to
Yeah.
I can.
Can you actually do the youth for Lucas?
I'm gonna go take over judging. Enjoy the match. It's gonna be really great throws, so it's gonna be fun.
Thank you, guys. I go off topic. I mean, I can sit here and look cute, though. Come on now.
As long as you do it by talking into the mic.
No, thank you. Yes, sit here and look cute. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Dimitri. Somebody has to be on the stream, honey.
Oh, perfect. You're in a good spot.
No.
Here, I can turn the mic on.
No.
Oh, it's already on for you.
No, all I can do is sit here and be cute. I can't talk.
Did we fuck up?
We get to start game, right?
Well, yeah, but it's Kathy and Trish. They were done their first game.
Yeah, it's because we got messed up. Can't
Oh,
complain.
and you hit yes?
I didn't hit anything.
You submitted the scores, which said you did the match. Yeah.
Right, and then it popped up as a championship winner, and then you said yes.
Because mine did that too. So
Yeah, and then he brought it over to me saying that, oh, this is wrong.
Okay, what we got here is Lucas Johnson, Tyler Flynn playing for the championship for the Pro Hatchet tournament. We got a 12-12 tied, and Tyler Flynn took the first game.
Wired directly to it. So it's data underneath or that, right?
Yes.
So, and I still
Up there where the camera has USB plugged into it.
2-2.
Cable all the way over.
They are now going into overtime with Big X.
And they're actually nice cans.
2 world champions.
We used them for
I mean, and I have some that was perfectly it's beautiful. It's beautiful, gorgeous thing. And the only thing that's in it is, well, manure. And that's where you get a mixture of alpaca,
this was a wire. I bet you
llama,
Tyler takes a 2-point lead,
horse, pony,
and Tyler will take this match, this game.
and llamas are the same family, so a little bigger.
and
But
look,
yeah,
when we keep the wires,
I
obviously they get as we set them up, but
So
when we unplug them, we just set them right on top. So if we ever wanted to use it, plug the camera in right now. So you can run them all the time. We don't run them all the time. But anytime we do,
So Tyler's up 2-0 on games now. They're going to IATF. So it should still be on there. Let me see.
now I see that it didn't drop down to a beat.
So you gotta push it back now. So 14-15. Two two on both clutches. Tyler and Lucas still going. Tyler Flynn is still up with a 1-point lead.
Okay, so it would have yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
with fish.
I guess like you can have them record on paper, or you can have them do it.
The system all ran.
So you can have them do this. And then we'll know who won the first two
Lucas will take that one.
I mean, she wouldn't go actually out to, and I mentioned that, I said,
Five for Lucas, 3 for Tyler. Tyler is still up 2-1 on the game section. We have a 4-4.
this is my compost. They'll tell you it's all natural. The bedding and the natural bedding.
5-4 right there. Tyler Flynn gets 1 point back, so now it's a 1-point game with Lucas up 1. This is the championship. Lucas has to win twice, though. A little high, a little high. Lucas is also a little higher. Oh, 4-5. 3-5. Ooh. Lucas up 3 points now.
And then you vacuum it up. I sometimes put it on my purpose. I'm packing.
Okay, we're 2-2 tied up. This is the 5th game now.
Felix and Peter, the lane 9. Adam and Randall, the lane 10. That's the party room. Woot, woot.
5-4. Tyler's up 1 point. Thank you all guys for coming on, watching. We'll start putting some other game. This is championship for the pro. We'll start putting the other games on next.
I'll teach how to run the tractor.
Adam and Randall, the lane 10. And Felix and Peter, the lane 9.
I think Demetri did learn to use the tractor on purpose. I'm afraid to. I'm not afraid to. He's afraid to.
Tyler Flynn is still up by 1 point. They are now going for the kills.
I love hanging out here.
1-2, we are tied going in the final kill. Let's see what happens here. Miss. Miss 2. Lucas will take that one.
We have Peter on lane 9. Peter, please go to lane 9. Oh, he's just eating pizza.
Oh, he's going to take that.
I see you're eating pizza, Peter. You're all right. You get there.
Got a nice little muffin.
Something if you're so friend. Do you want a pizza with extra love?
I'll eat this muffin right now. Well, then get something, whatever you want. I haven't thrown yet, so I'm not eating a lot.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
You're 5-4 with Lucas up.
I'm gonna go look at what's there to eat.
No, I didn't. Jared did. Well, actually, it was Mikey Carson. But then they needed to fix it, and that's so it was over after like a year of use. So then that's when Jared worked on it.
15-12.
No, I never did it. That was a private thing when we had anything to do when we first opened. You won the first one. I won the first one.
Dimitri, now why is it? You know, we got fun jobs.
He's got fun jobs. But no one's gonna know. Like, that was like 6 years ago. It's like a history.
Dude, I won the 2018 ThrOhio. The first one, the
real
first. The 2013 one. Changed that date twice.
And Lucas is your champion.
Lucas is your pro hatchet champion.
Where did you go?
You get food?
Oh.
Show up, dude. We needed help. Where were you?
He was in my barn. In my barn, he went to why the hell was there? Why is there a motorcycle still?
Hey, this is cool. Look at the app.
Oh, look at the app.
So Lucas Johnson, 1. Tyler Flynn, 2. And Justin Reese, 3.
So I think Brendan still won the first out of 3, and I think this is the second, or the 3 out of 5 or whatever, and I think this is the basically finals, I believe. Four and 6 on you. Sorry. Unless you wanted to use 4 for women's finals in a moment.
There we go. Okay, and that is our pro tournament. We will be starting other matches going on now. Yeah, I think the women's almost done.
Yeah, it is. It's B finals and or B semifinals and A finals. So then after that, they're down to 1 leg. So it'll just be
Yeah.
B finals and then finals.
Look at this. It has even the standings like they're
Really?
too and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And it does it live.
Really?
And then the bracket, and then the finals.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like this one. It's pretty good.
That's nice. Yeah, they're on 7 and 8. Or 8 and 9, I think. Oh, no, so that place says 7 and 8.
Bogus.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Isn't that cool? And it's so bogus.
Sounds made up.
I know. You would think, but there's so many of us. It's hard to wait.
It'll work.
I know it's not. You know what? I brought some sodas in there. And then I go back.
Dustin and Mike, lane 6. Dustin and Mike, lane 6.
Which one are you putting on lane 4? Women's?
Yeah, you're looking kind of.
Do you want to see me the thing?
Hagen is our youth champion. We're going to do awards here in a second.
No, it was full back. I have it horizontal. It's one of those, yeah.
Yeah. Square,
Let me do awards on my.
He said they're working.
That was a great story. I'll move this down so someone can actually see her.
We have the women's finals basically on lane 4. Here we go. We are about to do some trophies.
Lady. Are we doing the women's finals right now?
Yeah, we're going to do trophies for the youth and the pro, and then we're gonna do women's over there.
All right. Who's in the finals for the ladies anyway?
In third place, Will White.
Woo!
Second place, Brendan Anstey.
Woo!
And our first place winner, Hagen Gooden.
Woo! Here's your 3 youth championship.
Shout out to
Oh,
all the youth throwers.
woo!
In true fashion,
And here's-
every single woman wants to get a photo, and the boys just want to get done with this.
This is Throw It Forward right here, sponsoring the whole youth tournament over here at ThrOhio. Woo!
Guys, so I ordered some chicken nuggets and some tater tots, and I asked them to have it with extra love.
Okay.
And they're like, extra love, like, now Anthony likes it. I'm like, yeah. They're like, where is Anthony? I'm like, oh, he's commentating.
I love it.
Bird's the word. Bird.
Can you grab me another Red Bull? And you can throw this out. Thank you.
Charlie gave me her phone number. I think we're officially friends.
That's awesome.
She offered me compost. I offered her tomato plants. That's how suburban women get along. That's how we become friends.
Anatoly, lane 3. Ethan Anatoly, lane 3. These are just started at 7. There's
Yeah. You might. We can move them over.
So hungry.
Broke it.
Does that mean I got a top 10 finish at the
He just wants to try it.
Okay, we're about to do the pro trophies right now.
No, because we're doing it. We're going to have total payouts.
Who gave him 4?
Yeah.
This is from yesterday as well.
Tyler, I'm coming. Let's do it.
I'm so hungry.
Justin Reed, woo! 3rd place. Tyler Flynn, woo!
First place, you know who
three champions right there: Lucas Johnson, Tyler Flynn, and Justin Reese.
Not surprising at all. Crazy concept, Logan says. No one saw that coming. Justin Reese doing a plug for whatever beverage he's consuming currently.
That's all that's important. I mean,
The beverage?
all right, cool. I got third place. Drink.
Correct.
Okay, everybody. Once the last match is done for the women's, we'll have the women's final, I believe. Tyler, the next match for the women's will be the women's final or B finals?
It will be the final.
Okay, the match you guys will see next will be the final for the women's tournament. The ladies. Patricia!
No, I'm not in it. I went 0-2.
Yeah, but you won one game.
I won a single game out of like 14.
And it was the Waddle one.
And it was the Waddle one. And then I only dropped 3 times.
You did great.
That's pretty good for me. It could have been a lot worse. I could have dropped every throw, and I did not do that.
Caitlin and Lisa, lane 4. Caitlin and Lisa,
Woo!
lane 4.
Let's go, Lisa.
Let's go, everybody.
I say Caitlin is a very wholesome person, hard throwing it forward, and Lisa is just a gem. So.
You scored the one that I won, so.
Oh, Caitlin.
Okay, they're getting some warm-ups in.
Caitlin and Lisa. 2 wonderful human beings. I want both of them to win. Ooh. Let them go. 4 and a 5.
Okay, we had a 4-5, but Lisa up 1.
Coming behind you, Charlie.
4-5.
Charlie, that was your biggest fan.
Lisa is up 2 now.
Lisa is a national treasure.
5-3. We are tied up going into the top right box. (16-16). Tied up going into the final throw.
Check it out. This might be an overtime situation in the first game. Ooh.
Five, 3. Lisa takes the first one.
Little known fact about Lisa, she has a place at the Smithsonian and she's considered a national treasure.
So Lisa takes the first one. They are now going to the Waddle targets. 5.
5s all around.
I project. What sauce did you say?
Barbecue sauce.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay. I got sticky neck.
Yeah, at least a space in one of his rooms.
Want some sauce?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my God.
We had a little agreement. Anything out in
5-3.
Ohio, I just leave it time.
Or 5. Yeah, 5-3. Lisa is now down by 2. Lisa is now down by 3. They are now going to be going for kills.
Just like any other tournament, kills can make or break the score. Woo!
And there's a nice kill there.
There's like a 1-2. If I haven't had to guess.
It's going in the broadcast world.
It is going.
We're broadcasting.
We're at 15 to 12.
I think they didn't put the kills in yet, did they?
I don't think he put them in yet.
There we go.
There we go. 16 to 14. There we go. Did Caitlin miss?
Missed 2. They might be going out team.
0-2.
Sam and Jake, lane 7. Sam and Jake on lane 7.
So how do we rebuild the team?
Greg and Kara.
Good throwing.
lane 8. Greg and
I said good
Kara,
throwing.
lane
Oh,
8.
thank you. Hi, Dimitri. Bye, Stephen.
Brendan and Madeline, lane 9. Brendan and Madeline, lane 9. And Randall and Felix, lane 10. Randall and Felix, lane 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks, appreciate
Thank you, man.
I love the barbecue sauce. It's just better.
That's a 1. So Caitlin will take this match.
All right, so we got 1 and 1. Caitlin got 1 win. Lisa got 1 win. Going into game 3. Four or 5-4?
5-4. Caitlin will take a 1-point lead in the first throw.
All right. No matter what, we're at least going to 4 games.
That looks like a 5-5.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there we go. 5-5.
Just a reminder for the folks back home, if the action is 100% in the circle, that's 5 points. Mostly in the circle, 4 points.
5-5.
Mostly out of the circle, 3 points. And if it's not in the circle at all, that's 2 points.
Okay, we're going into clutches with Caitlin Garrow having a 1-point lead.
Let's go, Lisa. Woo!
Oh, both of them looking good.
1 and 2.
Oh, we are tied on the last clutch.
Lisa coming back around. Is that a 2-1? Really going into overtime?
Nope. Caitlin will take that one.
Yep, Caitlin won 2 out of 3. Since Lisa lost the last match, she gets to choose the next game. Is she going to make the turnaround to get first place?
Okay, so they chose the squares.
Highly popular, and since that was the first game that Lisa won, definitely advantageous on her part.
Do you want me to just take out of this now?
Yeah, that's all.
Do you have a? Oh, you do have a dial pad.
4 or 5. Going to throw number 2. The other nice part about the squares is you can always tell what throw they're on. I'm great.
Caitlin Garrow will take a 2-point lead right there.
2 throws to go. Anything can happen, guys.
I've already had 2 matches. This is showing Lisa that you had 2 matches for.
Senior. And Caitlin Garrow will take it.
Here we go in first place. One of the Cornerstone members of Throwing Forward, Caitlin Garrow, wins first place in the women's tournament for ThrOhio 2025.
Specify. It was in triples.
So Caitlin Garrow, Lisa Surlock, and Jessica Renner will round out your top 3.
Check it out. Did Jessica Renner leave?
Yeah. There you go. Good job, everybody. Amazing throwing from everybody. Woman. Next up, we'll have Adam and Dustin. They're playing in the senior tournament.
You're doing, kids. Get off my lawn.
Be right back.
Okay. Coming up next is a gaggle of gray beards in our senior tournament matchup.
They're not that gray.
Gray enough.
All right, Dustin, Adam.
See, they're a senior tournament, so they get lost sometimes.
Yeah,
Gotta
they
keep
were taking their
focused.
time.
And do a couple bathroom breaks. We're good now. Dustin taking off his hat. He's getting really serious about this one. Adam,
Anthony and Kathy, lane 9. Anthony and Kathy, lane 9.
All right.
Brianna and Matthew K, lane 6. Brianna, Matthew K, lane 6.
First amateur throw of the day. Yeah, I'm coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please enjoy our senior tournament as I peace out and watch Anthony throw his first match.
choosing the squares.
Okay, what's up, guys? We are looking at the championship for the senior tournament with Mike Morton and Keith Hummel.
Honestly, I was thinking either the IATF, because for some reason that seemed to be decent for me. But then, like, the squares, it's like kind of fun, and it's kind of fun. For me, it seemed like there's like a bigger target too. Yeah, it seems bigger, even though it's probably. I think it's harder to get a 5 in that than a 5 in anything else. But it seems easy. Like it looks bigger, so you're like, oh. Wow.
Okay, we're looking at a first game, 13-12 so far for the seniors.
Mike Morton and Keith. That's Keith, everybody. Keith has a hat on. We were looking for him yesterday. Now we've definitely clarified that is in fact Keith. Got cold in here.
Woo!
Wow. And then
And
we
it's
bring it off center.
and then I was gonna, and it's 2 o'clock only.
Having a million tabs open.
Right.
I don't know if you can. Well, you can't yet until you set up lane 4 for the amateur, can you? Just send me just pre-send it to me. Yeah. Okay.
No, I haven't. Yeah, are you wanting No, I just threw all the boards up in the party room.
Looks like we've got Logan
So-
scoring while eating pizza.
Keith took the first game.
That's Keith, everybody.
Mike Martin is 13-10 on the waddle board.
Mike Morton, former commissioner of Waddle. Very familiar with
There's a
Waddle gameplay.
1 and a 1 for the first kills.
Moving over to IATF.
5 right there. They're a 1-1 on this game.
Big old circle.
Big old circle.
A big old circle. Not the little ones.
You did the first time too.
Who won the last game? And they got 1 and 1.
1-1.
Sheldon.
4-4.
Tied up in the third row.
5-5 right there. Oh no, 4. What?
Oh goodness.
Mike Morton with the 1-point lead going for the clutches. Hey Tyler, which one's A, which one B? So Mike Morton's A.
In the A bracket.
0-0. So Keith needs to win twice.
Oh, jeez.
I was too late to make it look funny.
And there's a 2 for Mike Morton. He will take this match.
And Randall, lane 7. Anatoly and Randall, lane 7.
So Mike Morton needs to win one more game, and he takes the senior championship.
All right.
Felix and Melissa, lane 8. Felix and Melissa, lane 8.
Interesting choice going into game forward, going with waddle targets. The squares have usually been the most popular in this tournament. to
Keith
go
probably
for.
feels more comfortable with the waddle.
More than likely, yeah. Since he was the one that picked it.
I see why. You know, Mike Martin still has a 1-point lead right now. But see, I think the other strategy though is with Watto, you got the kill shots. Those are a lot harder than just the boxes. The
Yes,
boxes,
they are.
if you get behind too far, you're just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
With the kill shots, you have a chance.
I will not lie though, someone as inexperienced as myself, those kill shots will just kill you every single time. So that's why I stick with my strategy of the boxes for right now. Because at least then your targets are higher. They're larger, higher chance of success.
Okay, now we go into the kill shot with Mike Morton with a 1-point lead.
Let's see if he can keep that 1-point lead for his next 2 throws. Oh, it's so
Is
hard to tell.
One.
We got a 1 and a
And a
1.
one. Okay,
All right.
last one with Mike Martin with a 1-point lead.
I do gotta ask you though, are the lower kill shots more difficult for you? Because they are much more difficult for me.
It depends. Yes and no. It just depends on how you throw and stuff. You just gotta find the difference.
1.
One.
I think Keith has a 1 as well. Oh, 1 and a miss.
And Mike Morton will be your senior champion.
Woo!
Woo!
Congratulations, Mike Morton.
Good job, gentlemen.
Now don't get lost getting
Let's give
home.
it up for Keith Hummel, second place, and Mike
Woo!
Experienced bracket champion.
Thank you.
Here's your champions: Anatoly, Mike Morton, and Keith.
I threw against Anatoly yesterday in the seeding rounds. He's very nice gentleman. And Mike Morton was super helpful as well.
Okay, we got one tournament left, guys, that's going on, and that's the amateur.
Oh, Keith, Ben. Let's get her going. Anthony, you're still in the tournament, right?
Yes, I am.
Do you know when you're up next? You're still in A bracket too, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Hey yo.
Once we get through some B's, we'll be there.
You know what they say, bees get degrees. I'm not sure how that applies here, but it does.
I'll take it. That one was for Duffy.
Greg and Cassie, lane 3. Greg and Cassie, lane 3.
Did they really?
There goes having kids and shit, right?
That's what
I
happened.
might do somewhere like Montrose where there's no chicken.
That's why I'll pass on the whole fucking thing. That's why I'll pass on the whole fucking thing.
So,
It's different enough.
Hagen and Ray, lane 6. Hagen and Ray, lane 6.
Yeah. She wants to get another husky after I finish that carpet. Yeah, that carpet had to go. And
so here in a few, we'll get a game going on 4 from amateur, and we will
I'll also paint the whole fucking
put the scores up.
Just another sidebar. We just have the snack bar going today at TimberBeast Medina. They have amazing chicken bites, tater tots, pizza, freshly made. All their snacks and drinks are absolutely to die for. They're absolutely delightful. So if you're thinking to yourself, I need to grab a bite before I head over to TimberBeast to do some axe throwing, you are incorrect. You can just come right along.
he was doing everything in angle grinders overheating the steel. So. Not good. Not good.
We figured you'd forget. I'm kidding.
I mean, that's not a bad thought.
Logan? I am good. He won't
I'm
eat
good
till
right
after
now.
he throws. But thank you.
Anatoly and Randall, lane 4. Anatoly, Randall, lane 4.
Randy!
Peter and Brendan, lane 9. Peter and Brendan, lane 9.
You want to send me that?
Dimitri, lane 7, can be off center.
Dimitri! Alright. Plus on
One off center on lane 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy!
And then,
Oh, I was gonna say it's two.
oh, I know that baseball's 875.
Anatoly Randall.
Hey-oh. Anatoly made him start another 8-7.
4. Or, yeah,
Yeah,
4.
Who's it gonna stream? You're
Seven's
gonna
gonna
be
be done.
famous. Hi, Mom. TimberBeast Medina also has a party room that you can rent out with your friends. If you guys want to have a private event, have a party, they have party rooms at each of their locations in Streetsboro, Medina, and Barberton.
Take care, Justin.
Bye, Justin. If you have friends. We don't have friends. We just show up. These are our friends. Okay.
Okay, guys, we got Anatoly and Randall here on lane 4 for the amateur tournament.
This one's good too, though, because you're not the first one deciding the score. You're like,
We're back in amateur now?
Yep.
you can't really like sneak one in on everybody.
So are we finished with all of our other sub brackets? We have our women's championship came to a
Yep.
close, youth championship, senior championship. So now we are just finishing up amateur.
Yes, we
hour.
are.
Alrighty. And then we're going to be moving to off-center games. And Anthony has provided us with some 3D printed trophies that are pretty cool.
That goes along with the off-center games trophies.
Yep, it goes along with the off-center games. Well, they're medals.
Medals.
Would either of you like anything from Duncan?
I'm good, thank you.
Tyler, would you like anything from Duncan?
I would not say no.
Just a coffee.
Ma- Iced coffee. 1 cream, 1 sugar. Just so So we now know that Tyler is a 1 cream, 1 sugar guy.
Psychopath.
Not enough sugar in his life.
Depends on where I'm getting the coffee.
Yeah,
I want just a little bit.
a little bit.
So I want an extra large cup of tea.
Yep.
But I want the amount of cream sugar we put in a small.
Ah, okay. So you like it a little stronger. Okay. You want to taste your coffee with not just the sugar.
Who drinks coffee like that?
Yeah.
No, not on the square target. On the square target, a
What?
1 is
I can't drink black coffee. I don't have enough hair on my chest for that.
1 if you didn't touch the square.
11 to 8,
You gotta do what you gotta
Anatoly
do. You
versus
gotta win,
Randy.
you know?
Randy!
Feel it.
11 to 6.
Let's go, Randy! It
Where'd
was
you get the 8?
It was an 8. He
Now
just
it's an 8.
He just changed it and then he just changed it back. Boom.
Logan's messing up.
Shaboom. Logan is causing chaos.
Top right.
Hail Loki. On throw 4. Alrighty.
Anthony and Will.
Okay, I gotta go throw.
So he really had to fight for that one, but Anthony got his third win of the day.
Oh man.
Went into double, triple, quadruple
Greg,
overtime.
Mr. Canada.
We went into like 6 overtimes.
With their big axes.
Twice.
Yes, twice. I think the first time it was IATF clutch, and then the second time it was kill shots.
Mhm.
Every time one of them would hit, the other one would get it too. That was some excellent throwing.
Will did wonderful. Now he needs to stay in this.
Oh, I guess I could do that.
Trish is going to leave the segment to go keep score.
Randall, don't go nowhere. Randall and Adam, lane 4. Randall and Adam, lane 4.
The more you win, the more you play.
So we got Random Adam coming up. Okay, they're gonna do their warm up. Okay, so Randall's up 3. Eight, 4. Eight, 4 for Randall. And 13-6. This is the first game. Okay. So we got Randall taking game 1 over there. They are now on Waddle. That's fine.
Kind of looked like it, but I asked, like, is that not apple cider? And they said no. So I don't know.
Oh, you're fine. I appreciate it though. Six nine with Adam. One and one for Brando and Adam. So now we're going to IATF. Will and Greg over here doing multiple overtimes. Same thing that me and Will did. Just hit the dot. Okay, so 10-9 on IATF. Okay, we are tied on lane 4 with an upper IATF clutch. Greg and Will are tied again. And Adam will take that one. Will and Greg and Sun and Death again. Two.
Hagen and Peter, lane 9.
That did not work.
Hagen and Peter, lane 9. Hagen and Peter, lane 9.
OCG is up on lane 6 and 7. OCG.
So Greg will stay.
And then if people want to pay for extras,
Next was. Work with me.
Hey, Will. Good fucking throwing, man.
Good throwing. Thank you. I got to score a game.
True.
I got to score a bunch of games.
Yeah. You're doing good. Look at you.
I'm like important now.
I know.
Participating.
Center games is now up on lanes 6 and 7. A reminder, you can play $5 to play again. So if you want to play any of those games again, really want to give another one of those another try, it's $5.
Or if you haven't finished.
Or if you haven't finished, you can do another one. Go for it.
And if you have thrown OCD, you don't have a button, please see me under getting your button.
Ah, yes.
Also, and this one's really, really important. If you threw in the off-center games, you do get a free button for participating. So come to the front and get that.
I'll take a button.
There we go.
A button and a muffin.
Stefan, do you want to do the honor? I don't want to steal your thunder.
Thank you so much.
Adam, I think, was going to take this. Yep, Adam takes it.
Adam takes it.
Adam and Ray, lane 4. Adam and Ray, lane 4.
Keep going, Adam.
Go, 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 go. Are you throwing again anytime soon?
I will be, yeah.
Very shortly here.
Very shortly.
Yeah.
We're going through these folks here for shutting down lanes for off-center games. Sounds like we're gonna get pretty far.
Anatoly and Anthony, lane 3. Anatoly and Anthony, lane 3.
And there we are.
Throw a little there at the end.
Alrighty.
I know what it is. I need that free yak back here. Then I can throw.
hey Tyler, we made they can do this and buy it at the snack bar, and then I did make it $5.50 for the transaction.
So it's $5.50 if it's card, $9.
Yeah, they can just pay $5 in cash. That's fine. Just won't even get run up on the register.
The retries you can buy at the cash register, or the snack bar rather. It's $5.50 card, $5 cash.
All day regular yak.
Do you need any more of these? Otherwise, they're all run to the snack bar.
I'm not that good.
I heard the. I don't know. I've seen the boards. That's not that good. I've heard there's a person that has baseball.
Yeah, but we were trying to as soon as I really cool. So it comes a
That's that first row trip. First row trip out of there. Oh, geez.
everything that you would need. You get in
It's so goofy.
She's just sitting eating. Thank you. We're getting there and
I'll wear that in
open. I was actually a little concerned about that maybe taking a little longer, but it's moving along.
Well, so the problem was Anatoly,
Yeah.
who's here now,
Yeah.
he was still growing, and he was like making a run in the B bracket of senior. So he played like 4 games in a row in senior, and I kind of got this part behind.
Okay.
It's getting back up.
He makes a job with the format. It's actually it's fun. I had to. I picked up on IATF pretty quickly. Thank you.
You done? Did you have fun this weekend?
I did have fun. That's
Thanks
my
for joining
first
us.
road trip, too. So,
That was the goal. Make it.
I got 1 year under my belt. That's it.
Because like most tournaments you go to, if you want. Hell yeah.
You get to throw some, spend a weekend.
And we didn't meet. I'm Tyler.
I'm Gina.
Gina. You don't throw?
No.
Alright, that's fair.
I grew up in a farm, so I threw at trees and stumps, and I probably could do it. It hurts right here.
That makes sense.
And I don't like pain, so.
Fair enough. Well, thank you so much for coming out. Glad you had a good time.
Thanks for doing what you guys do.
Hey, thank you for joining us.
What do you think, Keith? Thumbs up?
I'm sorry, Don.
More than just like a normal waddle tournament. Would do again. You're doing good.
You know, yeah, I don't want to say anything about beating you last week. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Came in his first loss in 2 years at the league.
Oh.
Didn't happen. Thanks, kid.
Melissa and Greg, lane 8. Melissa, Greg, lane 8.
Ray R and Brendan A now on lane 4 for the amateur tournament. Amateur brackets are the only brackets that are left right now. We've gone through our juniors, seniors, and women's brackets, as well as our pros. We're coming up on the epic conclusion now. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left to bring this tournament to a close. And then all we have left after that is off-center games. Highest scores gets a medal and a trophy.
Oh, no. We're not gonna play. Was that the only one that came across?
Yeah.
Ray and Brennan are playing.
They just started, yeah.
And then you got the winners of this go.
Okay.
And then you're playing three.
Whew.
What's up?
Hagen sucked. Yeah, he had a drop. Like, that wasn't his fault. But that made him lose the first game. The second game was close. He won the first game. But then, lost the. Pete Ray, he was playing.
Oh, Peter.
Better play some baseball.
Peter and Joel.
Like it should have been. But,
Anatoli's actually been doing really good.
Yeah.
He's the reason that the bracket's mine because
'Cause he was in both?
lost his like first game in senior and then was constantly playing in B.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it was pretty close with him. He was pretty good.
And a second opinion on that last throw, and Ray takes it 19-15 for the first game.
Pretty good. Yeah. There was quite a few overtimes. Lots of.
Yeah. And then overtimes for the overtimes.
Yeah.
Like quintuple sudden death, like a certain somebody.
Yeah.
Can you put a limit on how long we can throw that so that we make sure that we can leave so we can actually like enjoy the rest of our season?
I mean, we can call winners that first game.
Oh, they can still throw, but yeah, call the winners. Right. You said 3:30, so we got 30 minutes.
Be calling the winners of the off-center game soon. Whoever has the highest score wins.
Whoever has the highest score wins. Is that how it works?
I don't know. I'm just saying it works. I don't think I remember what that shit is.
Greg and Hagen, lane 3. Greg and Hagen, lane 3.
We got a hit and a miss on kills.
I'm talking to you to find if this wants to come back.
14-9. Ray's looking like he's won the second match.
But I was trying to get
Yeah, I'll be fine. Melissa's
doing-
husband, probably.
Ray?
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Good idea.
I want to ask you how to do it. Yeah. That's on me, though. I can't. I have no right to be annoyed.
I can't get my bottle filled so I can have Here this weekend. I've not had that many overtime anything. Thank God it's overtime with Big Axe because saving grace.
3-5. Brennan getting an advantage on the last game. 5-3 to tie the game up.
Spend that money.
I was spending this money. I was going to do a baseball round with that. I didn't buy it yet. I just wanted to see like how a couple of throws went.
13-12. Ray in the lead by 1 point as they go to the top clutch. Two and a miss.
Oh, but you in, right?
Yeah. Well, they got one more.
You got one throw, but.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care. Safe travels.
You never know. Anything happens.
See ya.
Bye,
What
guys.
do you think, Adam? Good time? Would do it again?
A miss and a miss. And then Ray will take game 3. Up by 2. Next up is Ray and Anthony on lane 4.
Yeah, we got a lot. So yes, a lot of these.
Ray's going to pass on his practice throw. I guess he's just feeling good right now, coming off of that last win. Anthony going to get a good warm-up. Touch the tips and we're off. We got a 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1 on throw 1. Got 2, that looks like a 5, and maybe a 3. 4. 4 and 4. All right.
You guys have fun. Oh yeah, worth doing. Would do again. Yes.
Anthony's still down by 1. Let's see if he can make it back. Yeah, a 4 and a 4. Going into the top right. Lucas Johnson stealing a chair.
Their whole thing was like.
You got a 3 and a
What would they want?
5. 3 and a 5. Turning it around. In the 4th throw of this game. All right, we got 1 throw to go. Anything can happen.
All in. Here's the prize for the season. And then try
Looks
to
like 5. Looks like a.
right, without having to buy all the other stuff. Right.
Looks like a 3. 3 and a 5. Ray 1 by 1.
And then the prize change out to like season 2. Season 2 will like change out to
Ray takes round 1, and now we're moving to the waddle targets. Starting out strong.
They're hoping to have that ready for this weekend, but
Strong by both parties. Let's see.
gotta go over licensing stuff.
Apparently we're golfing today. 4's on the board.
Thank you.
3-5. Anthony turning himself around here on the wall targets. Angle on the blade, confusing the judge here. That's not saying much. The judge is easily confused. F4s all around. Going for the upper kill shot. Anthony up by 2.
They just take time. Sure. And like you only have a
Ooh, looks like a 1. And maybe a 2. Oh. 1 and 1. Score staying the same. Anthony up by 2. Going on the bottom kill. Looks like a miss from Ray. And a 1 from Anthony. Did the hokey pokey and he turned himself around in game 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for the IATF target now.
And then it's like, where do you put out? But putting up a different one is weaker.
Looking like a set of 4s. Oh, 4-5. 4-5 in throw number 1. IATF seems to be a very popular target for most of the throwers this afternoon. 4, another 5. Oh, 4 and 4. Four and 5 got Anthony up by 2, going into the top clutch. Anything can happen with those top clutches, because if you get all the way through the pink, that means you get 2 points. Couple lucky hits, and Ray could catch up. This looks like we got a 1 and a miss. Could end up in overtime, depending on what happens next. One and a miss. We're going into overtime. For overtime, you either have to throw at 15 feet with a big X, 15-foot hatchet, or you can both throw at 12. A lot of the more experienced throwers are choosing to go 15 feet with a big X. A lot of throwers are much more comfortable with the big X as well. Here we go, getting into overtime. First a miss and another miss. Unless that was just your practice throw. Alright, that was practice throw, and now we're going into the first clutch. Upper clutch, a 15-foot with a big X. Let's see what happens next. We got a miss from Ray. Looks like a 1 from Anthony. But here's the kicker. They now have to go for the lower clutch, so it could all turn around in a second. Got another miss from Ray. And a miss from Anthony, but Anthony takes this game. Ray gets to choose the next game because looking for at least 3 wins here. Ray has chosen the Waddle targets for game 4.
You do it at the snack bar. So if it's card, it's $5.50. Okay.
Hard to tell, but it looks like 3-3. Throw 1. Going for the center bowl. Let's see if we end up in overtime again. Looks like a 5. And a 2. What a drop.
So now AD needs to pick.
Bottom bull raise up by 3. Might have to go into game 5. Got another 5. And, ooh, is that a 5? Or is that just a 4? Upper kill, Ray up by 4. Not looking good for Anthony. Might have to go into the 4th game. Looking like a 2 and a miss. 2 and a 2. Most excellent, guys. Down to the lower kill shot. Ray still up by 4. Two and 2. Going into the last game, Anthony gets to choose which targets are they going to go through for their last game. And then choose the IATF targets for their final game. Ooh. We got force for row 1. Four, 5, throw 2. Got a 1-point lead going into throw 3. Four, 5. 2-point lead going into the top clutch. Again, anything can happen. Game's not over yet. Got a miss and a 1. 3-point lead going into the bottom clutch.
Peter Anatoli, lane 3. Peter Anatoli, lane 3.
Both misses. Anthony squeezes in and is still in the game.
Anthony and Greg, lane 4. Anthony and Greg, lane 4. Peter Anatoli.
Anthony on 3, not Anatoly.
Anthony and Anatoli are both playing at the same time.
Throw number 1, 3, 5. Greg with a 2-point lead. Going in to throw 2.
Don't you dare.
Interestingly enough, these squares have been the most popular targets to be aiming at during this matchup, even though it's the one that people are most unfamiliar with. 3-2. Greg still up by 1. Anthony closing the gap. 5-2. Turn things around when you go to the top right square. 3-5. Looks like to be all tied up on the bottom left. Will this make it into overtime? Three. They're going into OT.
That was fast.
A lot of overtimes happening here in this tournament.
You want to go in practice?
Even heard some throwers have a lot of positive feedback about having the big axe be the tiebreaker. This big axe is the preferred axe of a lot of experienced throwers. Ooh, thank goodness that was that practice throw. Anthony sporting a wasp head axe made by Justin Reese, who also was competing in today's tournament in the pro division. 2-2 in the top box, so we're going into the downward box. Let's see if we end up in double overtime. That 2 for Greg. Anthony, do better. That was a thumbs up. 3-2. Anthony wins game 1.
But I was gonna have Kyle come around.
Round 1 goes to Anthony. Got 2 to go at the very least. Moving on to the waddle targets. One of Anthony's personal favorites. Two 5.
Greg with a 3-point lead to start. This is how we started our last round.
Can Anthony close the gap again? Got another 5 and a 5. All right. 5-5. Might come down to those kill shots. Greg is up by 3. It's like a 4 from Greg. 4 from Anthony. No, 5 from Anthony. 5-4. Making a 1-point advantage. Upper kill, Anthony's still down by 2. Can he close that gap?
Is TimberBeast all one word or 2 words?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's 0-1.
It's all one word?
Like a 2 and a miss. Anthony's down by 2. (12-16). Greg gets game 2. Now moving on to the IATF games. Each opponent has 1 win so far. Starting off throw 1 with 2 4s. Logan, thanks for golfing. Four tied up the game with the IATF targets. Going to the throw 3. Looks like another 4 and a 5 from Anthony. 5-5. Tied up in the top clutch. Will we be going into overtime again with the upper lower clutch by the IATF targets? Looks like a 1 and a 0. Greg taking the lead. One clutch to go, 1 point difference. Anything can happen. miss, and Greg gets the second game. Anthony gets to decide what the next target's going to be. There's still 2 games to go. He could still win it all. Going with Waddle targets for game 4. Five, 4, and throw 1. I'm gonna throw 2. Anthony's starting strong with a 1-point advantage. Maybe like a 3 from Greg. Maybe another 5 or 4 from Anthony.
Michael!
You didn't want an adult?
How about someone with experience?
4-3 still gives him a 2-point advantage. Coming in to throw 2. Go 3, bottom pulls high. 3-3, gonna throw 3. Up to the top kill shot. Anthony up by 2. Anything can happen. As we get into the last rounds here, it's getting very somber and quiet around here. Got a 1 and a miss. Anthony up by 3, bottom clutch. I'm sorry, bottom kill shot. Looks like a 2. Looks like a 1. Anthony will still win. 14-12. Greg gets to choose the final game. They each have 2 wins apiece. ITF was selected. Pair 5s. And to throw 1. Looks like a 5 and a 4. Going to throw 3. Greg up by 1. No matter who ends up winning this match, they certainly made each other work for it. That's for certain. The overtime, the maximum number of games. Pair of 4s going into the top clutch. Greg is up by 1. These 2 competitors are definitely going toe to toe, making sure that the other person really gets it. You can see the fatigue starting to wear out him. Looks like a 1. 1 and a miss. We're tied up on the lower clutch. This could end up in overtime. All tied up. Let's see what happens. The epic conclusion of this game. Looks like it might be a 1. Ooh, and a miss. Miss and a 1. Greg takes it by 1 point. An excellent competition. Anatoly knocked me out yesterday during the seeding practices, and actually knocked Anthony down into the B bracket. So the fact that he made it to the finals is pretty logical. You just kept going. Where are you going?
Oh man.
That was a hell of a game, though. Only by 1 point.
I wanted to try to at least get the one so I can do big hexagon.
He's like the wing.
Hey, you have the advantage with the big axe, for sure.
Oh man.
How you feeling?
Tired.
I bet. Because you just
Yes,
like
you
threw
got
like
purple.
what, 2 games in a row, and it was like
Purple
5 games
point.
per thing, and I don't know how to read that bracket, but it looks like Peter made it into the championship, and then whoever wins this one goes to the championship round as well.
Tyler said that or something.
No, I'm just looking at it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can't really read it super
Yeah,
well.
Peter goes in.
Peter goes in, and I guess it's whoever wins.
Yeah, Greg versus him.
Yeah. So whoever wins this gets to compete for the championship. Does that mean you got 4th? Nice. Logan's still thinking we're playing golf here. As we get a couple of 4s. Yeah. Going into throw 4. What are we looking at? 4 and a 3? 5 and a 3. 5-2. Going in to throw 4. And it's only down by 6. What on earth? Five and a 5. 5 and 5. Greg takes the first game. Going into game number 2. Going for those wild targets. Totally very strong in the wild targets. So let's see how he brings it back up. Got a 2 to start and the 2 to start. 2 and a 3. All right, and it's only with a 1 point lead. Going into round number 2, throw number 2. Got a 4 and a 2. It was the other bullseye I was going for. Throw number 3. Greg is up by 1. Four. Greg with a 3-point advantage going into the upper kill shot.
All right, we're going to give about
1 and a miss.
15-20 minutes on off center to get a high score before we announce the high score winners, but you can keep playing after that.
To get a high score.
Going into the lower kill shot. Got a 2 from Anatoly and a 0 from Greg.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, hi, how's it going? Okay, bye. Greg takes team 2.
Sorry, he's experienced.
Greg versus Anatoly. Game number 3, IATF. Greg took the first 2. Anatoly could still turn it around if he wins the IATF match. Looks like we got 4 to 5. Throw number 2. I heard tell from the saying that's a 3 or 4. Anatoly looks like he got a 5 in there.
I think they changed one board.
4 and a 4.
But it was a board issue.
Anatoly still up by 1.
Do you need anything? You want a blanket?
Third target throw
Okay, I love you.
before we do the top and bottom clutches.
Sweet, sweet.
What do we have here, gentlemen? A 4 and a 4. Anatoly leading by 1. This could go into 2 more games. Got a miss. Is that a 2? That's 1.
Okay.
2-point lead for Anatoly going into the bottom clutch. He might take this to 2 more games.
He's the one that so Greg won the first one?
Greg won the first 2.
First 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, both of these guys are the ones I lost to, so
Looks like a 1 and a 1 on the last clutch, but Anatoly still gets the win. Which means Greg gets to decide what targets we aim for next.
Yeah, I know you're down 2-1 on the series.
Anatoly could turn it around and take the next 2 games to be in the final championship matches. Against Peter. What's his last name?
I don't know yet.
Peter B.
Peter B.
Not Peter Caracas. That's all we know.
So Greg is normally an IATF thrower, so
Oh, really? I
Yes.
didn't know that. Okay, so he's most comfortable with the IATF
Yes.
targets. Which is funny because that's what Anatoly just beat him in. It's
Yeah.
his own game. You say you got a pair of 4s and to throw 1?
well, I also beat him the one time in IATF.
Did you
The
really?
second time is where he the clutch got the 1 point at the top.
Uh-huh.
All I needed was the 1 point on the bottom, and I
Got
would
it.
have tied him.
Got it. 5-4. Going in to throw 3. Can Anatoly turn this around, or is this going to be his last game of the tournament? Got 3 more throws to decide. Looks like a 3 from Greg.
And a 3.
And a 3 from Anatoly, if
No,
not a
4-4.
4. Might be calling in the calipers on this. Whether it's a 3 or 4.
The electric ones, you got to use those ones.
Yeah.
It's Weezer
Right
looking,
there.
guys.
Yeah, the electric one, the battery's dead.
Yeah, I know, but it still works better.
Ah, I don't know where they went.
Looks like we're getting the calipers to determine Greg's 3 or 4 score.
Well, it will matter because Anatoly is at 8, and if Greg gets a 4, then he's going to have a 2-point lead. If Greg gets a 3, I believe it's still a 1-point lead.
Yeah, I believe Anatoly did get a 4 in this round. So how well is Anatoly going to close this gap?
If Anatoly got a 4, I didn't see that, then it would be tied if he gets a 3.
I'm fairly certain you got a 4.
3.
3. Let's see, was I right about Anatoly's 4? Yes, I was. They're all tied up going
Tied
into
up
the top
12-12.
clutch.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Tied up in the top clutch. Anything can happen in this game. Anatoly could turn it around and get 1 more game out of this matchup, or Greg could just take it all and go into the finals with Peter.
We're going in a final one.
Final throw.
If Greg takes this, he wins.
Greg takes this 2 wins and has to go up against Peter for the championship match. Can he do it? Or is Anatoly going to make a total turnaround for this matchup? Bottom clutch looks like at least
Looks
a
like
1.
a 1. Ah, and there's a 2.
That looks like it might be a 2. 1
Oh,
and a
1.
Going into
Oh,
overtime.
T.
13-13. Going in overtime.
Put it right over there on Tyler's. Yep.
Your sheet?
Greg and Anatoly doing upper and lower
Oh.
clutch.
Crap.
Did it freeze?
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, we're back. Yeah.
Looks like a miss for the top clutch and a drop for the top clutch.
Okay, we're going into the bottom now.
Going in the bottom clutch in overtime with a big axe from 15 feet.
Consumed moss. It's going really good. We are on the final tournament. I hope. Yeah, I got the stream fixed. Let me know if it isn't. We're going into this is the final tournament. This is the amateur bracket. This is B finals.
A miss and another drop.
So, and we are in overtime. Right now, Greg has 2 games. If Greg can squeak out a win here, he will go to the finals. If Anatoly can get the win, we will go to a rubber match.
And yes, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Got a miss.
Another miss.
Miss from 15 feet with the big axe. Can we do it? Yes, we can. All right, gentlemen, going to the bottom clutch. We still have a miss and a drop. Went right back into his hand.
Let's do it again.
Do it again. That was a great party trick. Back up top for that top clutch. This is the same overtime that I got stuck in for like 5 or 6 rounds myself.
I did the same thing.
Yeah. It's very tiresome. I don't know what it is about the upper clutch. Is that a 1 for Anatoly?
0-0.
So close.
Back up. There you go.
All right, gentlemen, we are going for the lower clutch. Anything goes. Anything can happen. Are we going to do it? There it is. Greg takes the W. And he will go into the finals with Peter. An excellent game. Excellent contest. I got Peter B and Greg for the championship matchup. Greg has now played 3 games in a row. That's totally not going to wear on him at all. Just like it totally didn't wear on you in 3 games in a row.
Where is Pete?
Peter! I think that's him right there. Testing. Peter B, Greg M, lane 4.
He's right there.
Again, if you're over in the Medina area, TimberBeast on Medina Road is hosting ThrOhio right now. Also has private party room lanes that you can rent out for your enjoyment with a group. Also has pinball, video games, a snack bar, and going to be soon a golf simulation here. So you can eat, drink, be merry, throw some axes, and just hang out. Oh, you also have locations in Barberton and Streetsboro. Barberton location just recently opened up, and as an advantage, has an upstairs area that has a bunch of escape rooms and a downstairs that has what's going to be called a haunt, which is a haunted house escape room mashup that is a 90-minute experience that is guaranteed to be a lot of fun with your friends. Going into throw 2. 3-4. Greg is up with a 2-point lead. He's been knocking people out left and right in this bracket. Let's see if he can make it all the way.
Peter is also one of just the nicest human beings you've ever met. It is absolute straight up dude. And another 3-4 going into the top right square. Greg has a 3-point advantage. Three. Keeping that gap just the same. Going into the final throw of the first match. Three, 4. And Greg takes first game with a 4-point lead going into the waddle targets. Still have a long game ahead of us. Anything can happen. Went up against Peter in the seeding rounds again yesterday. And he's a very, very solid dude. Very good thrower. Got a 5 and a 2 for throw 1 in the waddle targets. Everyone seems to have their forte. Everyone seems to have something that they're a little bit better at throwing versus something else. Yes, that is Peter from Canada. 3-4. Closing that gap by 1 point. Going in throw 3. Bottom target. Peter up by 2 for this game. Again, anything can happen. Got a 4-4. Peter still up by 2, going into the top kill shot. Ooh. Those look like promising hits. We got a 2 and a 1. 1 and a 2. Peter's gonna still be up by 1 into the final kill shot. Everyone's having a great time here today at TimberBeast. Lots of laughs, lots of smiles. Miss and a miss. Peter takes game 2. Going into game 3, the IATF targets. Greg being a former IATF thrower, maybe not former, currently an IATF thrower. This might give him some added advantage for this game. Five and 5. A strong start into throw number 1. Let's see what happens in throw 2. Looks like 5. Looks like a 4. Did he make it all the way in? 5 and a 4. Peter up by 1 in throw 2. Third throw. Looks like a 3. Looks like a, ooh, I don't know. Hard to tell from here. 3 and 3. Peter still at the lead by 1 as we go to the top clutch. Is that a 1 and a miss? It's a miss and a miss. Or is it? Is that a 1? A 1 and a miss. Peter has a lead now of 2. Bottom clutch. Greg could theoretically tie up this game with this final throw. One and a miss. Peter wins game 2. Now Greg gets to decide which game they're going to play. We're going to go back to the squares for game number 4. Got a 3 from Greg. And a 4 from Peter. Greg getting in for a second look. Second. Looking for a second.
Just so you know, we're all from Canada.
Yes.
This is okay. We're sticking around.
Where is it right now?
So they're on game 4. Peter's got 2 wins. Greg's got 1.
Okay.
And starting off with a 4-3, Greg chose boxes. And throw number 2. Someone said, "Is that Peter from Canada?" I said, "Yes."
Yes.
So, holy crap, Tom J says hi. 4-3 again.
Okay.
Peter lost his first round, but he might be taking it all. If he can win this game, he gets the whole championship. Got a 5 from Greg and a 5 from Peter.
Woohoo!
Peter still has a 2-point advantage as they're going to the top right box. For whatever reason, the squares seem to be like the faster game too.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is.
With the kills and the clutches, it just seems to go on forever.
Ooh.
Oof. How does that look for Greg? A 3 and a 2. Peter makes that gap a little bit wider.
So it's a 3. So as long as Peter gets a yep. As long as Peter gets a 3 here, he wins. Ooh.
That looks close.
That's close.
Let's see what happens. Oh.
And a 5?
Got a 5 from Greg.
And what is Peter?
The 5. Oh, Peter's looking in. Is it a 5 or a 4? That's a 5 from Greg. And a 2.
Okay, Big X!
Going into OT. Going into OT for the final game. Well, not the final game. Could be the final game if Peter wins this. Upper square, lower square, any square, but you have to do it from 15 feet with the Big X.
Here we go.
Let's see how they do. Who's going to take it all and take it home for ThrOhio? Wow, a great shot from Peter. Is that a 5 or a 4? That's
5
a 5 and a 1. Down to a lower square.
So all Peter has to do is hit the box.
All Peter has to do is hit the box. He's at a 4-point lead now. Most excellent. Most excellent. And a drop.
And Peter will take that.
Peter wins the whole championship for this amateur tournament. ThrOhio 2025. Congratulations.
And Peter is your amateur champion. Woo!
Congratulations, Peter.
Okay.
Peter, Jay says hi.
Turns out I'm almost 30.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and watching ThrOhio 2025, the first unsanctioned tournament here at TimberBeast in Medina. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you for all the participants, and thank you for everyone watching and supporting. If anyone's interested in getting into the axe throwing community, I could not recommend a better place to start than TimberBeast in Medina, Streetsboro, and Barberton. Logan. All right, so we were given our final timeline for doing off-center games. Submit our scores. The highest score gets a prize.
I was gonna say, leave these up, the stream up for right now.
Yeah. I'm putting your name on your sheets and putting them over there on the pile.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't do an ascension, but that's fine.
I didn't do a sign.
Maybe we could throw it if you want after everyone's gone.
I wasn't sure. This is a separate pile. I'm not sure what's going on with this one,
Yeah,
so I'm
no,
making
it's-
everyone turn these out up here. That's Logan. This is myself. I didn't do it so hot, but that's okay. I'm brand new to this stuff. Sounds we did do. Baseball we did do. And recess we did do. These games are lots of fun. If you guys are in the area and you want to check out off-center games, they are an absolute blast. Very different from hitting a circle surrounded by slightly larger circles with two little dots in the corners. Highly recommend.
What do you guys It's so nice outside. I'm good either way. Oh.
I know. I thought you already did.
All right. Announcing our off-center games high scores.
Da, 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 da.
With an all-time high score of 453 points, Lucas Johnson. Another record being set in our baseball competition is Caitlin Darrow. In the ascent, climbing to a whopping 59 points, another Lucas Johnson.
300 and what?
And not for having no fun at all, so it's very shocking that he won. The recess was
What were the scores?
It's 20 more steps. I think.
Off-center game prizes brought to you by TimberBeast and Anthony Freeman for 3D printing those cup holders.
Shout out to boyfriend.
Absolutely.
Just frankly.
Shouting out his craftsmanship. Thank you everybody for watching, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Her first turn.
Can I just stop the stream now?